Alrighty guys, what's going on everybody? Welcome back here to another live stream here for today. I got some unfortunate news for everybody starting off the live stream. We have just had a tornado that touched down in Michigan. The good news is it looks like it's lifted since, but we did have little to no warning at all. Because you can see right here we had some strong rotation. This is out by Grand Rapids, directly north of Grand Rapids here. We did have ourselves a, you can see a little area of rotation that started popping up here towards, just northwest of Comstock here. At the point of being, there was no debris signature, just a little bit of rotation starting to pop up. Next frame, things get more intensified. There is a debris signature for this guy, so obviously this was the beginning of the tornado being on the ground here, which is very unfortunate. You can see at this point, they didn't even have the tornado warning. They never even had the tornado warning at this point here. And then, of course, the next frame still continues to be quite strong. Finally, the tornado warning comes out, but there's still debris being picked up here on the radar. That lasts a couple more scans, and you can see it starts to diminish itself. And then in the latest scans, it's kind of still, obviously, debris still up in the air. But it's not fresh debris as the rotation has stopped. Thankfully. I very sorry I was not able to be live for this part. Like I said, this literally just happened too. This literally just happened. I was still trying to get everything ready for the stream. Of course this had to happen. Of course before we started live. It's very unfortunate. Let's see, they're continuing that tornado warning. Did they still have it radar indicated? That's what I don't understand. The weather service out here is not yeah, the weather service out here is not doing their job very well, considering they didn't even have a warning out at the time that there's a tornado on the ground. Not to mention, they don't even have this thing set to confirmed. It's still radar indicated rotation. Even though we had very clear signs. I mean, even on reflectivity here a little bit ago, we did have a massive debris ball right over that TVS you guys can see right there. Unfortunately, yeah, there it is right there. Debris signature, I mean, that's right, we're on the reflectivity. You know it's pretty bad when it pops up on reflectivity here, especially whenever correlation coefficient's right over it. So, unfortunately, guys, we did have ourselves a tornado that did just happen. Unfortunately, it looks like I said, the good news is it looks like it's been lifted since then. We still got that tornado warning here south of Rockford for areas near Cannon Township, Grattan, Boswick Lake, Cannonsburg, Chauncey area. So, yeah, the warning's still in place, but like I said, the rotation has died out. Like I said, you guys can see right there. I mean, at this point here, go ahead and go back a few frames. That's whenever the tornado touched down. You can see at that point there was just a severe thunderstorm warning in place. There was no tornado warning in place here. I think they had a tornado possible tag. They did not. I don't think they did. I don't think they even had a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. And it just kind of popped up obviously, tornado is already on the ground there. And yeah, then the next frame, after it's already been doing damage, they decided to pull the warning out there. So, yeah. Anyways, so the big thing is we're watching today. Obviously, we're starting to get a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Michigan. We got ourselves a lot of coverage to be covering for today because we do have a very large enhanced risk here for severe weather out there for today, including, obviously, portions of Michigan. I'm going to go and hop you guys over here to the SPC outlook here real quickly. Whenever it comes to the day one outlook or the day one risk here for severe weather, we got ourselves 3 different levels. We got ourselves the level 3 out of 5 across the areas here of the orange. This includes Cleveland, got to be watching out for there. Detroit, Lansing areas. We have level 2 out of 5 across portions here like Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Mansfield, Ohio. Kind of just north of Fort Wayne, and then we have the level 1. Which is the lowest end severe weather threat. We got to keep an eye out there for that. Obviously, for Columbus areas, Chicago. Let's see here. Where else do we got? We also got, I believe, we have Milwaukee included as well. Buffalo's actually in the slight risk level 2, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. But anyways, that's today's risk here. We got a really good shot for some damage to occur today regarding all the hazards that we got going on here. Just going to hop you guys over to the main screen. So here is the latest outlook here. Once again, we have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes, obviously for portions of like northern Ohio, northwestern Pennsylvania, obviously southeastern portions of Michigan as well. And the thing is, that tornado that we just saw happened, that was actually in the 2% zone. We haven't even reached the prime area for tornadoes. So unfortunately, this system's already verifying to be quite nasty. We're going to be getting a new convective outlook here very, very soon. This was the last one here. 30% chance, significant wind damage. We're talking 80+ mile an hour wind gust, but impossible. Large hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter is also possible today. So, all hazards. It's an all hazard day. Got to be on the lookout for everything, including tornadoes. Like I said, if you guys are just now joining us, we did unfortunately just have a tornado here. Looks like this storm is now going outflow. But like I said, whenever it went to it, before, you can see right in here, we started to get a little bit of rotation popping up here near Comstock Park. At the point, there was no warning in place here. Also, some really strong winds to the south. So, unfortunately, then we tracked away to the next frame. Still no tornado warning. Very strong rotation there. We go ahead and go over the correlation coefficient. Very obvious debris signature there. From the first frame, that TVS, the second frame, got a very solid debris signature there. And obviously, the velocity was, right over that little debris signature there as well, or a little bit of a correlation coefficient pop up here. Next frame, got some pink right under those, strong velocities there, still tornado on the ground, but they finally issued the warning here after it touched down. And obviously, like I said, ever since then, this thing just kind of worked its way towards Rockford. It kind of died before hitting Rockford, thankfully. But overall, you can see all that tornadic debris. I mean, even in the latest scan, even in the last scan here, we are still seeing that tornadic debris out there, right in here. Can still see it. Can still see that tornadic debris there, unfortunately. So, like I said, once again, it's real terrible. It is really, really sad that this has had to happen here. And like I said, unfortunately, we're just going to have to, continue watching this today. Like I said, we are going to be looking out for more tornadoes today, as it's going to be a possibility here. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. I never did say a good hi to you guys. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing good. Like I said, sorry, we just had the very unfortunate news starting this live stream here that unfortunately we had a tornado that just went straight through Michigan. Unfortunately, it's very, very sad. Very, very sad. And I hope everyone's okay. Hopefully there's no injuries or anything. We're probably going to get some reports here eventually out of this. I'll let you guys know whenever I figure out what rating that tornado was. I'll post it on the community page. So I'll keep you updated. Let's see here. I'm from Easton Rapids, Michigan. Let's see here. Southwest Lansing. Definitely keeping a lookout for the next couple hours. I don't blame you, Ben. Yeah, definitely got to look out for it. Once again, we have this kind of line of storms that's forming here. They're already starting to go severe. I mean, we already got ourselves some more severe warnings on the eastern side, out there towards Birch Run, Bridgeport region here. Mostly just around 60 mile an hour wind gusts right now, which is good. Also east of that, we have North Branch here, Imlay City here, overall. Obviously, like I said, whenever it comes to it, we have 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts for these guys. So, yeah, so the eastern side is just wind gust concerns. The left-hand side is winds and possible hail. Obviously, we did have a tornado on this one as well, so obviously tornado concern still is a thing here. Let's see here. Rodney says, what is Ohio looking like for tonight? Like I said, we got to be looking out there, especially for northern Ohio. Once again, here's the latest convective outlook here. We got ourselves a big old enhanced risk out there for, Cleveland area. We got Cleveland, Ohio. We got northwestern Pennsylvania, portions here of, southern Michigan, those regions out there. Obviously, that level 3 out of 5 on the scale. Then we got ourselves a level 2 across the yellow, so it includes like Buffalo. This does include areas like Pittsburgh as well, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and that's about all the major cities that it's inside of that level 2 that I see right now. And of course, we have ourselves the big old level 1 severe weather threat that goes all the way down as far south as northern Georgia, out there towards Atlanta. It's possible for a couple severe storms, but the biggest concern out there is obviously for northern Ohio into southeastern Michigan. So we'll need to watch out there. Once again, tornadoes 5% chance, damaging winds 30 significant, talking 80+ mile-an-hour winds, 30% chance every 25 miles in the red zone here. Hail, 15% chance for hail, basically 1 to 2 inches in diameter being possible. So that's the overall verdict. Yeah, looks like, that's the overall verdict of what we're looking at so far. Once again, guys, we still have that tornado warning in place. This thing did drop a tornado. Unfortunately, it looks like that rotation's definitely gone now, which is good news. Still a tornado warning, though, for Canyon Township. See Grattan, see Boswick Lake, Cannonsburg, and Chauncey. You guys are still inside of this tornado warning here. So make sure you guys are still in your shelter, even though I don't see any more rotation for you guys. Which is good. Once again, go back a couple frames. We did unfortunately have a tornado that did touch down here. Let's see. Apparently my program's freezing a bit. Yeah, they can see it right there. That's where that tight rotation was located. Solid debris ball just north of Comstock Park here, northwest of Northview a little bit ago. Unfortunately, that's just very unfortunate. Some of that tornadic debris still up in the air, as you can see on the upper level scans here. We're looking at really not upper level, actually. This is about 1,000 feet up in the air, so we're still picking up debris like people's property that got shredded. We're still talking things that got picked up by the tornado. Unfortunately is still up in the atmosphere right now, which is not good at all. Let's see here. Looks like it's in the path of Proxy. Yeah, Proxy's gonna be getting impacted by the day. Yeah, I haven't seen her today yet, so hopefully she's aware of the situation, obviously. And that goes to everybody out there as well, Once again, we got to watch out there towards Detroit again. I believe Detroit's in that level 3. Yep, level 3 out of 5. The biggest threat for today includes Detroit, for mostly wind damage being a big concern. A couple tornadoes will also be a likelihood, too. I hate to say it, but it's definitely a possibility. Looks like we got a new cell developing down here up in southwestern Michigan, out there towards Paw Paw and Marcellus. So got to keep an eye out there for those regions there. What's going to happen up in Cincinnati tonight? Cincinnati does not really have a big severe weather threat, just a little marginal level 1 threat for today. So it's possible that we could get ourselves, maybe only the concern is just damaging wind gusts. A couple isolated wind gusts, maybe up to 60 miles per hour could be possible. Speaking of wind gusts, but as these storms are rolling into Michigan, out there towards Grand Haven on the western side, the western coast of Michigan, we did actually get 41 mile an hour wind gusts out there. 41 mile per hour wind gusts. And also we did have ourselves a bit of activity here as well in southern Michigan, southern Wisconsin. Got a storm popping off right now. Yeah, a little bit ago here we did get some reports. Let's see. 1 foot diameter tree branch fell on sidewalk, diameter estimated by photo, time estimated from radar. Out there in Whitewater, Wisconsin. Just to the southwest of Milwaukee, not too far. Let's see here. Worcester got a level 2. Yeah, got to keep an eye on it. Like I said, Ohio, mostly northern Ohio's got to be on the lookout for today. Northern Ohio, obviously, we got ourselves, a lot of Michigan, basically central southern Michigan's got to be on the lookout for it. I mean, like I said, we haven't even reached the enhanced risk area yet, so we're not quite there. If I go ahead and overlay the current outlook here with the storms. Like I said, here's the warnings right there. I'm going to turn this to the reflectivity here. You can see storms are just now starting to move into that enhanced risk at level 3. It's going to continue to the southeast for a while now. Detroit is pretty clear right now, but to the north and northwest, we got a lot of big old line of storms going through central Michigan right now. So, let's see here. Is it looking like a tropical storm? Hurricane may hit Florida. I heard a system developing. It's possible, Joey. We'll keep an eye on it. There's no immediate concern. Like I said, there's no, no outlook right now on it, but we'll continue watching it. It looks possible. It does. Let's see here. King says, thanks for your support. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Is Franklin heading to Florida? No. No, Franklin's not heading to Florida. Anyways. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Tree on house. Possible tornado. Rain show. Oh, radar. Sorry. Radar showed debris signature in the area. Yeah. What do you mean possible tornado? That was obviously a tornado. Dude, these people, I swear, at the Weather Service, they... Yeah, this is from an emergency manager. I mean, obviously the emergency manager probably didn't know, but the Weather Service, dude, the fact that they didn't change that warning to confirmed after it was already on the ground for, like, so long. That's what I find ridiculous. Okay, they just now canceled that warning, which is good. Obviously, they had that warning there for areas south of Rockford. Let's see here. This was for, like, yeah, Cannon Township, Grattan area. They got rid of it now. So it's no longer in place. They put a tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning. Probably because the storm just produced a tornado not too long ago. Unfortunately, like I said, I hate that I missed that, y'all. I really did. I was a few minutes. If this thing would have waited 15 more minutes, I would have been able to count it. I would have been able to catch it. But unfortunately, I still had to, unfortunately, I had to, get ready for all the stream and stuff like that. So, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's see. So, yep, tornado possible for this guy. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. It looks like those winds are quite decently strong out there towards Clarksville. See, we have Belding, Greenville. See, Saranac, Saranac, I think. Let's see. Roby says, "Thank you for the update. You're very welcome. A few clouds rolled in Southwest Missouri this evening, so I was doing the rain dance." You're very welcome, Roby. Very, very welcome. Jonathan says, "I'm here." What's up, Jonathan? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Yep. So, looks like Flint, Michigan's now under a severe thunderstorm warning, guys. So heads up to the Flint area. Storms still to your north mostly. You can see Flint has a bit of time to prepare. So if you're in Flint, Michigan, obviously if you have any like lawn furniture, pool furniture, make sure that you bring that in your garage or just indoors if you can. Because like I said, this storm here is going to have a good potential at producing some pretty big wind gusts. So got to really look out there for that. We're talking 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out of this guy. Let's see here. And possibly, maybe some penny-size hail could happen, but... main concern right now is those damaging wind gusts, obviously. We need to watch out for that. Yeah, it also includes, like, areas like Flushing. We have Beecher. We have Mount Morris. Obviously, like I said, Flint, Michigan. Burton, Swartz Creek. And let's see, Goodrich included here. So another little cells popping up here north of Linden. We're not doing zip codes today. No, it takes too much time. Once again, yep, so 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is a concern here for Flint. We're going to keep an eye on it. Let's see. Kyle says, "I'm right in the path." Charlotte, Michigan. Yeah, stay safe out there, my friend. Got to keep an eye on it. Like I said, obviously, right now, there's Charlotte right there. The storm is working its way towards you. Actually, let's see what's going on here. Getting reports of 42-knot winds. Let's see here. Knots to miles an hour. 42 knots we are reporting from that mesonet. That's 48-mile-per-hour winds being reported south here of Lania. I think it is Lania. So that's pretty strong winds. Not quite severe. Like I said, to be classified as quote-unquote severe winds, it has to be 58 miles per hour or more. So we're 48 right now, so we're just 10 mile an hour short. But it's definitely getting up there pretty good. I mean, obviously the warning's out for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so that's good. Also moving east at 62, so it's it's moving the same speed that it's producing those winds, that's for sure. But yeah, thankfully they got rid of that tornado warning. Also, the severe thunderstorm warning for Cedar Springs is now no longer in place. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, we gotta watch out for this here. North of Capic. Little interested in this area. It looks like it might be trying to do something nasty. Let's keep an eye on it, though. Right now, I don't see any immediate concerns, but let's keep an eye on that cell there for a little bit. See what's going to happen with this guy. Obviously, we got some damaging wind gusts out there, kind of towards like Lum and, let's see, Imlay City. So we'll need to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Hopefully, another storm more quiet. Says Crystal. All right. Crystal says, hope we another storm. Hopefully, I think he said, hope we get another storm. It's more quiet this time, not a nice wake-up call. Gotcha. Yeah, no, they're... Unfortunately, these guys are very lightning active, too. So we're going to be seeing a lot of loud... or hearing a lot of loud thunder out of this one. Let's see here. Ben says, storms to my north in Lansing, Michigan, causing lightning in my area. Multiple flashes, nonstop, lots of thunder. Yep. Yeah, like I said, these are very energetic storms. And over here at the mesoanalysis, which is current atmospheric conditions based off the RAP model, let's see here. Okay, so according to mesoanalysis, we got a really big pocket of instability. I mean, like I said, tons and tons of thunderstorm juice out there. Oh, shoot. What'd I do? Whoops. Here, it's going back up to that. Really? Come on. Oh, there we go. Sorry. So yeah, we have a really big pocket of some pretty strong thunderstorm juice out there for southern Michigan. We're talking over 4,500 ml Cape. That is a lot of energy. That is a lot of energy out there. So, gotta really be watching it. Gotta really be watching out there for that lightning show, because it's going to be a heck of a show for sure. Heck of a lightning show for sure. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Nocturnal tornadoes are sleeper. Yes. Unfortunately, there is going to be the shot for a few nocturnal tornadoes tonight. I hate to say it, but it's possible. I mean, like I said, these storms are going to continue for a while, for a long time actually. I'm gonna go ahead and switch y'all over here to the the models real quickly. Kind of show you all the timing out of this here. Give me 1 second. So. Alright, we're going to go do this real quickly. So whenever it comes to the models, the HRRR here, obviously we have this big line that's firing off here. This is 9 o'clock, which we're right at 9 o'clock now. So 10, 11, you can see 11 going right over there towards, Detroit area. See, midnight starting to work its way towards Cleveland, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. going through Cleveland. So between midnight Eastern, between 12 and 2 a.m., that line will be working its way through Cleveland. So we'll need to watch out there for that, obviously. Kind of a big, like I said, the main concern is a big, nasty wind bag of an event. Obviously, like I said, we're expecting a lot of significant winds being possible. 80+ miles an hour can't be ruled out. Obviously, whenever it comes to the, whenever it comes to tornadoes, it's also unfortunately a possibility that we could have a couple tornadoes today. So, and unfortunately, hate to say it, but we've already had one right as we started the live stream here. Unfortunately, there was that confirmed tornado just north of Grand Rapids out there. Kind of near portions of Northview. Let's see here. Mary says, well, people, I'm going to sleep. Andrew, tell me if I have a warning. Goodbye. Okay. How can I tell you if you have a warning if you're going to sleep? All right. Harrison says, hi, Andrew. What's up? JR says, hi, everyone. What's up, JR? Stacy says, hey, everyone. What's up? Hope you guys are doing good. Once again, glad to have you. Ooh, here comes another report. Let's see, what's this guy? Shrion House. Here we go. Possible tornado, possible damage to structures. Why did they say possible tornado? It was very obviously a tornado that was on the ground there. We had a solid debris ball for several scans. Very tight rotation. Even popping up on reflectivity. The debris was so massive that it popped up on reflectivity. Like, really? Why are they saying possible tornado? It was obviously a tornado. Not good. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, is that a new warning? It is. Up in southeastern Wisconsin. Got a severe thunderstorm warning out there for, Delavan. Delavan. There we go. Williams Bay. Let's see here. Wellworth. Lake Geneva. Let's see. Pell Lake as well. I'm talking 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So nothing crazy. Little flood warning out there towards North Bay, Wisconsin, Franksville, Mount Pleasant area. Yeah, but once you work away into Michigan, that's where all the big stuff's starting to happen. Once again, this line is just now starting to work its way in that level 3 threat for today. Are these storms as electric as the ones yesterday? They're actually more electric, Caden. Yeah, today's threat's obviously higher. Today's going to be worse than it was yesterday. See here. Regarding, like I said, obviously yesterday's main concern was flooding. This is the main concern of damaging winds, essentially. Tornadoes, hail following, too. Let's see here. Nebraska storms firing up, says Henry. Gotcha. Yeah, there's really no big risk out there in Nebraska today. Just a little marginal. Meanwhile, this area up here in, southern Michigan into northern Ohio, we got a big old enhanced risk. Let's see if I can actually pop this up. There we go. Cool. So there is the day one. Actually, they're going to be updating that outlook here very soon. Let's see here. There we go. Let's do that. Perfect. Yeah, you can see that the storms are now starting to work their way into the enhanced risk. So I can see, obviously, this orange circle, that's the biggest risk for severe weather today. Storms are just now starting to roll through. Whoa, what's going on up here? 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. What? Wow. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Wow. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it's best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So these storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. Wow. Yep, max wind gusts up to 80 miles an hour. Holy cow, that's not a nice storm at all. That's right there by Portland, Michigan, Lake Odessa, Clarksville, Saranac. Let's see here, Lania. Let's see, Lyons. Let's see here, Belding, Smyrna, Greensville, and Sheridan. So not a nice storm at all. Once again, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. Destructive storms. They're not moving that fast. This one's moving east at 25. Holy cow. All right, well, there you go, y'all. Once again, 80-mile-per-hour winds are possible out of this here. Extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible for winds of this magnitude and may be overturned if free protection moved into the interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. Let's see here. Yeah, we already read this part. Intense thunderstorms lines can produce brief tornadoes. Like I said, we've already had a tornado today up in Michigan, so out of the same area of storms here, unfortunately. Let's actually hop to the radar in Grand Rapids. Let's see here. Yeah. Ooh. Ayo. That's rotation near Portland. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Portland. We got to get a warning on that thing immediately. Look at that. That is some tight rotation right near Portland, isn't it? Sure is. Oh, no. All right, Portland, Michigan. Y'all take shelter now. Just for your safety. Just for your safety. I think yeah, that's some very tight rotation right there near Portland. Shoot. That's not good at all. All right, y'all. Yep, Portland, gotta be in your shelter. This thing's tracking eastbound. Yeah, that popped up very, very quickly. Yeah, that's the thing. Unfortunately, it's kind of what happened to the other tornado we had today. Is the fact it popped up so fast. It's like we hardly even had any time to react. Let's see, it's on the ground most likely. Right now, I don't see any debris signature. That's what I checked. I don't see no debris signature. I would not be surprised if that next update does. Yeah, I got to take shelter right there in Portland. There's no tornado warning out right now, but I tell you what, that is some definite rotation we were watching here, guys. Seriously, be in your shelter now. Portland, Michigan. Take shelter immediately. This is not a test here. Not a drill. This is a big deal here. I think we might have a tornado that's on the ground right now. It's a good shot. It could be on the ground right now near Portland. Let's see here. Rotation confirmed. Take shelter. Yep, absolutely. Oh no. All right, let's see. Nothing on. I'm gonna request a new update here from the radar. Let's see. Dude, I hope that thing did not drop. That is some very tight rotation, though. Like I said, very tight rotation. Let's see. All storms are nice except for the ones involving deaths. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't even have a tornado warning on this here. Like, why aren't they warning this? Why aren't they warning this? Like, come on, Weather Service. They be slacking today, it looks like. Once again, Portland, guys, got to be in our shelters, okay? Once again, obviously, if you have a basement, storm cellar, that's where you want to be. Obviously, if you don't, go to the central most interior room of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. How scary and sudden. Yeah, no, this thing just popped up in a matter of seconds here. I mean, that literally... Last frame was, I mean, not too intimidating. Previous scan did hardly anything. Next frame started to look a little something here. And then now the frame here. Oh, let's see a new frame. Oh, never mind. I thought there was a new frame for a second. There's not. Man. Yeah, like that's going right near... That's going right near Portland. The rotation that tight, it has to be down. We'll see, Mike. We'll see at the next scan. They still don't have a warning out. They still haven't issued a tornado warning yet. Like, why? That's ridiculous. And it looks like it's gone. All right. I tell you what, that was a little scary, not going to lie. Let me try the other radar, because I think the other radar picked it up too. Let's see. Where was Portland? I already missed it. Shoot. Oh, there's Portland. Yeah, I mean, it shows a little bit of upper level rotation there. That new, looks like that new scan doesn't look as crazy, which is good. Yeah, that last scan though, that looked like really tight rotation. Really tight. Looks like we got some more reports coming through. Let's see here. Trees down, Gavin Lake, a few hundred feet south of M44, time estimated by radar. Okay. Yeah, once again, we do got a warning for Portland, though, still. Also for Lyons, let's see here, Clarksville region. Very nasty storm. Very, very nasty storm. Looks like capable of producing, once again, winds here. 80 miles an hour. We're talking 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail out there. They still have a tornado possible tag on it, so like I said, basically saying that tornadoes can quickly develop here in the storm here. Let's see, Rex says hopefully it's gone. I'm hoping that's gone. Once again, that was some pretty tight rotation there for a minute. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Storm relative. I mean, very tight rotation right there for a minute. Let's see here. Latest scan. It looks like it's gone now, thankfully. But I still would not. Let's see. Well, they updated the SPC. Yeah, I mean, nothing on correlation coefficient even in the last scan. So I think we are fine. But still, for your safety near Portland, I'd remain in your shelter because, like I said, regardless, we have a really nasty. So we have ourselves a really nasty warning out there for, once again, 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, which that's nearly like tornadic wind speeds itself. That's pretty bad. That can cause a lot of straight line wind damage, unfortunately. Once again, like trailer homes, obviously like campers, stuff like that. Those are going to be a little bit. Those are going to be very susceptible to wind damage. Okay, so we gotta be watching out for it. Let's see here. Is Cincinnati gonna get stormed? It's possible, King. Not a really big threat out there. For Cincinnati, it's just a level 1 severe weather threat, 5% chance. Nothing too big. Let's see that. Okay, I'm gonna wait a minute because we still have not had the update yet. But the update just got finalized. It's just we need to wait for the graphic to come out. Once the graphic comes out, then I'll show you all the new outlook here they just put out. Let's see here. No changes to the SPAC outlook, really, says Caden. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It updated. 5% tornado threat. Yeah, they kept everything the same. 5% tornado threat, 30% chance for damaging winds, 15% chance for hail. They did remove that North Dakota slight risk, though. That they did do. Once again, 5% chance. Yeah, we got to watch out for northern Ohio. Obviously, southeastern Michigan. Big ol' 30% significant wind risk out there. You know, we're talking winds 80+ miles an hour possible. I mean, listen, the storms are just now starting to move its way into the region here, and we're already having a warning out there for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You know, near Portland and Lake Odessa, Clarksville region. Very strong winds out there. Very, very strong. Let me switch over radar real quickly. I'm going to switch to northwest of Detroit radar. Just gotta do a scan every once in a while, look for any rotation. Looks mostly like straight line winds right now. Yeah, I got some pretty strong winds out there towards Beecher and let's see, Genesee, Mount Morris as well. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like a bit of strong winds on that line there, that's for sure. Obviously, some really strong stuff also out there towards, you know, Grand Rapids too. So, let's see here. So guys, it takes a long time for me to take a look at everybody specifically. So here's Flint. Obviously, you guys can tell we're in relation to where you're at by Flint, Michigan. So there's Flint. We have Flushing also to the west here towards Lansing. We're in a severe thunderstorm warning out there. We have areas here east of Grand Rapids and a warning towards see Belding, let's see here, Portland, those regions there. It's literally for the central side right now is where the storms are at. And these storms are going to work their way to the southeast. They're going to work their way right here towards Detroit here in the next couple of hours. We got to be watching out for it. So, yeah. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, Fort Wayne's really not in the big threat for today. Just a level 1 level 1 marginal threat for today. So it's nothing too crazy. And once again, the biggest stuff's expected in central southern Michigan and northern Ohio. Right in these regions here. Let's see here. No rotation. Yeah, right now there's no rotation that we've seen. Or a little bit ago we did. Yeah, that's not quite rotation right there. A little bit of ins and outbound winds here, but not anything tight, not rotating. Doesn't look like it, so. Yeah, you're going to see me occasionally hop between the storm or the radar near Detroit and the one near Grand Rapids because between those two radars we get some good views of the overall storm structure. Yeah, and once again you can see Flint, Michigan's about to get blasted by winds, it looks like. Let's see here. I don't know if I have cameras out in Michigan, maybe. But regardless, yeah, Flint, Michigan's about to get hit pretty good by some winds, it looks like. I mean, currently the warning has y'all in there for, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let's see. I think I do have cameras out in Michigan. We'll have to see. Let's see. We have Flint, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I don't think these cameras are that good, unfortunately. Let's see here. Storms, not moving fast. It really ranges. This one's moving southeast at 60. The one towards, let's see, Charlotte here. The one towards Flint here is moving southeast at 40. So, I mean, they're moving, decently quickly, but they're not really screaming. They're not hauling. It also looks like that line's starting to build down. Yeah, earlier, whenever we first started the live stream here, we did have ourselves like a little discrete cell that's popping up here towards, Eau Claire region. It's turning into a line, as you guys can kind of see, a big long line out there. We'll have to switch to Grand Rapids radar to kind of show you all this here. Let's see. I'm from Perrysburg, says Emmett. Gotcha. Emily says, I've been Davison. Yeah, y'all be safe out there. Like I said, right now, the areas we got to be really looking out for is Portland, Lake Odessa region. They still have that warning in place. Let's see. Okay, they downgraded from 80 now to 70-mile-per-hour wind. Yeah, still 70-mile-an-hour winds is not very nice. They got rid of that tornado possible tag, which is good. Thankfully, they got rid of that. Let's see, we have St. John still in the warning, DeWitt included. Let's see, Vermontville, Charlotte, Porterville, Diamonddale. Yeah, Charlotte's about to get hit right now here in a minute. Let's see here. Also, south of Oakley. Yeah, so Oakley's in that as well. See, Durand, Bancroft, Perry, Flint, Michigan, Grand Blanc. Yeah, you guys are in the warnings right now. Y'all gotta be away from windows for sure. Yeah, definitely don't want to be, definitely don't want to be in the path here. What time should Northern Ohio get hit? It looks like it's going to be right around midnight, according to models. And you could probably start to feel it in, let's see. I'll have to bring up the latest Zero Zulu run. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and show you guys this. So here's the model. Here's the ARRR. So obviously right now it's currently 9 o'clock. So this is 01 Zulu. So whenever it comes to it, you can see that obviously the storm's popping off here. So we got to go all the way to 10 o'clock a.m. or sorry, 10 o'clock p.m. 11. Maybe a few discrete cells, maybe a few multi-cellular thunderstorms out there towards Cleveland could be possible at this time. According to ARRR, for midnight, same thing, 1, 2 a.m. So it looks like between maybe 1 and 2 a.m. the big line's going to roll through areas towards like Cleveland, and then continue tracking eastbound. Yeah, you can see there's, according to the models, we don't see much out there towards like, Cincinnati region. It's mostly, once again, for central southeastern Michigan into northern Ohio, kind of north. It really looks like, according to this model, we get hit pretty good in northeast Ohio here. So, yeah, my northeast Ohioans needs to watch out for this here, okay? Be careful. Oh, shoot, tornado warning. Where's this at? Flint, Michigan, now under tornado warning. Okay, let's go and hop over to this radar here. Flint, Michigan, y'all. If you live in Flint, Michigan, if you know anybody who lives in Flint, Michigan, give them a heads up right now. There's a tornado warning in place. Let's see here. It's for Burton, Michigan, Grand Blanc, Michigan, until 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Once again, to repeat, there is a tornado warning now in effect for Flint, Burton, Davidson, Grand Blanc, Goodrich areas here. This is very populated regions here. Let's see. What's the population here? Gonna wait to see. Yeah, we gotta really watch this one closely. I was gonna mention this a minute ago because it looked like it was trying to kind of, do a little something down here. Like right in that scan. Looked like it was trying to do something there. But yeah, there's a warning. There we go. Wow. Population of 183,000 people. 183,000 people. 82 schools and 3 hospitals included with this. Oh, dude. It's going to be a long night, guys. It really is. Once again, y'all, Flint, Michigan's under a tornado warning. Y'all have got to be in your you got to be in your safe spots here. What is that? Is that trying to rotate too? Not really strong rotation, but shoot. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that there too. But once again, yeah, Flint, Michigan, obviously Flint, Michigan, Burton, Davidson, Grand Blanc, and Goodrich have got to be looking out for this here. Got to be looking out for it. When will we see storms hit Detroit? Yeah, in a little bit. This will probably be, within the next 2 hours or so. But anyways, once again, everybody, heads up to Flint, Michigan, Burton, Davidson, Grand Blanc, Grand Blanc, yeah, and Goodrich here. Once again, we have got to be in our safe spots out there. Once again, there is a tornado warning that's in place here. Let's see here, tornado radar indicator rotation there. So also hail up to penny size. That's not really a big concern. Penny size hail is nothing too big. Yeah. Penny size hail is nothing really to specifically worry about. It's the tornado that you need to be looking out for. That's what you need to be paying close attention to. So once again, y'all, Flint, Michigan. I know Flint, Michigan's very populated. I've known people in Flint, Michigan. So if you know anybody who lives in Flint, Michigan, share this live stream to them. Tell them to get to their shelter immediately. And like I said, we'll be talking to y'all about this storm here. Right now, I don't see anything too crazy going on with the storm here, but still, for your safety, Obviously, Flint, Michigan, Burton, Davidson, Grand Blanc here, and Goodrich have got to be in your shelters here for the moment. And actually, look at this. They are increasing. Oh, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts north of Grand Rapids. So we got new warnings popping up here once again for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there towards St. John's, DeWitt region. South of that towards Potterville, Vermontville, Charlotte here. We are talking literally as well 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is a concern here. And then, like I said, y'all, once again, the main threat right now is a possible tornado situation that we're watching here near Flint, Michigan. Got to keep an eye on it. Once again, out there, between Flint, Burton, let's see here, Davidson, Grand Blanc, Goodrich. I mean, regardless of a tornado or not, we're going to get some very strong winds in here in Flint, Michigan, if it's not already happening right now. It looks like Flint, Michigan's definitely getting hit pretty good at the moment, so we'll need to... we'll definitely need to be watching out for this here overall. Let's see here. I'm in Cincinnati. Am I able to go to sleep? Yes, you're fine. Like I said, once again, Cincinnati's not too bad of a threat. It's mostly for central southern Michigan, northern Ohio. Let's see here. But once again, everybody got to watch out for this here. Let's see. Did they upgrade that? They upgraded it literally last second. Look at that. So one for Potterville, Charlotte here. Let's see, Diamondale. Diamondale, East Rapids here. They literally upgraded the warning here to now 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. 80-mile-per-hour winds being possible there. That is not good. It's the extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. So, got to keep an eye on it, guys. Once again, a lot of straight-line winds out there going through Charlotte, see Potterville, Diamondale, see Grand Ledge, also Eaton Rapids. Y'all are inside this warning. This is in direct south-central Michigan right now is where this line's at. So, be careful out there, guys. Once again, tornado warning we got to keep an eye out there for. Also for Flint, Michigan. Once again, Flint, Michigan, we have ourselves Burton, Davidson, Goodrich, Grand Blanc here. You guys are inside the warning. We've got to be looking very, very closely. Got to be very, very alert out here. Be very much weather aware out there, guys. Please be safe. Like I said, obviously, we'll continue to update you guys on this here. Tornado warning has 43 minutes to go. So we're going to be in a tornado warning here for at least the next 43 minutes. Let's see here. Says, hello, Andrew. What's up? Hope you're doing good. I'm glad to have all my new viewers here. Hope everyone's doing good. Like I said, if I haven't gave you a warm welcome, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Like I said, I'm just kind of busy right now, so I can't answer as many questions in the chat as much as I'd love to, guys, but there's just a lot of stuff I got to be focusing on right now. Like I said, obviously, we have a pretty nasty situation. We've already had one confirmed tornado, I should say. We got another tornado warning out there towards Flint, Michigan, Burton, Davidson, Grand Blanc, Goodrich region. Got to really be looking out for those areas right now. Once again, to the west here, out there towards Potterville, Charlotte region. Like I said, Eaton Rapids, Diamondale, Grand Ledge, very nasty storm. I mean, like I said, very, very nasty storm. I mean, we're talking, like I said, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts is possible. The storm is moving east at 60 miles per hour. So, I mean, it's moving fairly decently. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to switch back to Grand Rapids radar for this guy. Take a look and see what's going on with this dude up here. And yeah, wow, look at that thing. That is crazy. Very strong winds out there, according to radar. Yeah, look at that. That's a nasty line here, y'all. But yeah, you can see out there towards Potterville, Diamondale. Charlotte's about to get smacked by these winds right here. Definitely is pretty crazy. So we'll definitely need to be keeping an eye on it. We're going to hop back up towards Flint, Michigan. Once again, we got a tornado warning in place here, y'all. We'll have to keep an eye out there for it. Once again, towards Davidson, Burton, Flint, Michigan, Grand Blanc, and Goodrich. Y'all are in this tornado warning here for the next 41 minutes now. Let's see. Is College Station, Texas? Yeah, Texas is fine. Once again, today's main threat, once again, guys, is for central southern Michigan and northern Ohio. Also, northwest Pennsylvania is included here. Oh, look at that. The one here towards Williamston, Mason, Dansville, Holt is now for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. And quarter-size hail. Oh shoot! They just updated the polygon here. They got rid of Flint. Central Flint is no longer in that warning there. Still continuing it for Burton and Grand Blanc, Goodrich region. Let's see here. Jane says, thank you for being here. You do a wonderful job. Oh, thank you, Jane. Really appreciate it. I try to keep y'all informed as much as possible. Let's see. What's this? Ooh, 40. Let's see here. That's like a 45 knot wind barb there. That would be 51 miles an hour. So it's getting close. Yeah, it's getting pretty close according to that little mesonet there, little weather station. It's getting close to severe limits there, or severe criteria, I should say. Once again, guys, seriously, you got to be on the lookout here for Williamston, Dansville, Mason, Holt, and Lansing. Once again, new warning. They updated the warning here for now. Like I said, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well as quarter-size hail. So we got to really be looking for this guy. Once again, extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move into the interior room of a low floor of a building. The storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. Yeah, like I said, 80-mile-an-hour winds is not something to play around with. Like I said, for your safety, this I would take shelter for. I would not be anywhere near windows. I would be in your safe spot. Like I said, where you would be for a tornado. Like I said, this thing's producing possibly some straight line wind damage here. And like I said, with that being said here, obviously you want to be well away from windows. You want to be inside, once again, the basement, or obviously if you have a basement, if you have a storm cellar, that's where you want to be first. If not, go to the central-most interior portion of your home. If you have a mobile home, if you're in a trailer, I would try to find somewhere a little bit more sturdier, because obviously that's not going to be too good, against, because like I said, trailers are not very good against very strong winds, because they could easily be overturned. Let's see here. But yeah, so that is essentially what we're looking at. Let's see here. Great lightning show over Pontiac, Michigan right now. Bolts every 1 second. Yeah, no, it's very energetic atmosphere. Once again, we have ourselves, a lot of thunderstorm juice out there. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Got to keep it on it. Once again, guys, heads up to y'all. Like I said, obviously, we got ourselves a tornado warning in effect here for Grand Blanc, Burton, Goodrich region. Got to keep it out there for those regions. Once again, tornado warning still in effect here for the next 38 minutes here. So you also be in your shelter here. Once again, they discontinued that for Central Flint, Michigan. Still the southeastern outskirts are included. So obviously southeastern Flint should definitely still be in their shelter. Out there towards like Burton and Grand Blanc region. Also Goodrich. Got to keep an eye on it. Let's see. Amy says I'm in Medina. Like I said, once again, the main areas we got to watch out for in Ohio. Like I said, if I take everyone's personal forecasts, like I said, we'll not be able to do all these warnings here. But to a quick little thing here, this is where the main concerns expected. Obviously for like kind of northern side of Ohio. So we'll have to keep an eye. Like I said, the bullseye is right up here towards Cleveland. So like I said, Cleveland's going to get hit right around slightly after midnight, looks like. So heads up to you. Let's see. All right, we're going to hop back over to my other radar out there. The one over here towards Grand Rapids. Yeah, once again, we got a pretty nasty line of storms rolling through Charlotte right now, towards Diamonddale, Hoyt. Getting ready to roll through Eaton Rapids, too, very, very soon. So we'll need to be looking out for this region. Charlotte here is reporting winds around 31 knots. So not considered severe. Yeah, 35 miles an hour, essentially. 49 knots up here towards north of Lansing. 49 knots. That's nearly damaging. 56. Yep, has to be 58 mile an hour winds or more to be considered severe. So we're getting some really strong winds out there towards Lansing right now. Really, really strong. So we'll need to keep an eye on it. Let's go and hop back over to the Flint region. Like I said, we got to keep a close eye on this. Tornado warning here. Once again, towards Burton, Grand Blanc, and Goodrich region. Got to keep an eye on it real closely. We'll have to watch out for this. See you later, kid. Let's see. But honestly, I don't see much rotation in it anymore. I see mostly just a straight line wind threat here. Which is good. But we'll have to still take this very seriously. Still got to be in your shelter out there towards Burton, Grand Blanc, Goodrich. This still, like I said, this still does include some of the southeastern sides here. The southeastern, outskirts of Flint, Michigan, still is included within this region here. So definitely got to be looking out for those areas there. Be real careful. Also for the southern tail here, once again for like Lansing. Lansing's under a really big threat for winds here. Like I said, obviously 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. 80-mile-per-hour winds out there. Quarter-size hail is expected. Possibly out there towards, Williamson, Hazlitt, Holt, Lansing, Diamonddale, Waverly, Grand Ledge, Potterville, Charlotte, Easton Rapids here. Got to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. But yeah, so guys, just please be careful. I'm still getting some reports there of that, that tornadic situation we had there up north of Grand Rapids towards Northview. Like I said, we did have a confirmed tornado there. Whenever we started the live stream here about an hour ago, we did have that there that was confirmed. So gotta look out for it. Let's see. I live a half hour from Cleveland. Gotcha, says Amy. So yeah, be safe out there towards Cleveland. Like I said, obviously we're talking, some pretty strong wind gusts out there. A couple tornadoes possible, as well as, like I said, maybe even some hail too could be possible. Let's see, is it a new warning they just issued? Yep, it is. Look at that. So we have Leslie, we have Stockbridge inside of the warning now for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Gotta stay hydrated, talking so much. But yeah, so there you go. 80-mile-per-hour winds out there towards Leslie and Stockbridge. Also quarter-size hail. Once again, extremely dangerous situation with tornadic-like wind speeds expected. Yeah, this whole bottom line, guys, you do not want to mess with it. Okay, Lansing, Mason, Eaton Rapids, Charlotte, Williamston. Let's see, Danville, Leslie, Stockbridge. Yeah, if you're in Leslie, you actually have a bit of time to prepare for this. Okay, got to keep an eye on it. Got to really be looking out there for it across the regions here. Like, so obviously, if you have any pool furniture, anything, lawn furniture, bring that inside right now. Like, so obviously, if you're out there towards like Leslie, you only have a few minutes to react here before the massive winds get there. Same thing for Stockbridge area. Mason, y'all are getting hit right about now. Yeah, Mason's starting to get hit right now. So yeah, you better be inside of your safe spot. Well away from windows. Like I said, I'd even recommend the same area you would go for a tornado. Because, like I said, obviously these winds can create some significant wind damage. Obviously we're talking 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts up here. That's over hurricane force winds. Okay, that's in the hurricane force winds category. So we'll need to really be watching these closely. Okay. Let's see here. I live in Lima, Ohio. Is there any concern about there? Once again, for the portions of Ohio, it's the northern side. Like I said, I don't have time to type up everybody's area real quickly. I can't do that. But I can tell you what, for the northern side of Ohio, especially the Cleveland area, you're in a big area. Most of the threat is north of Columbus, okay? North of Mount Vernon, actually. North of Mount Vernon, there's Lima. So yeah, you're in a margin level 1 threat, so you're not really in a big threat today. But there's still a shot for a couple strong to potentially severe thunderstorms today. But like I said, very, very, very low odds. Yeah, once again, the main stuff's going to be happening north of you. Once again, for the northern side. Let's see here. Do I think a watch will be issued for Pittsburgh later? I mean, it's possible. I mean, we'll likely get a watch out there for Cleveland here, maybe around 11 p.m., maybe? 11 p.m.? I don't know. Can't be for sure when they're going to issue that, but I can assure you that they will most likely issue a watch for Cleveland area. Oh, wow. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. There you go. Got a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust report out there north of Charlotte. Wow. Train spotter out there. Holy cow. Southwest of Potterville here, north of Charlotte. Yeah, we got reports of, like I said, 70 mile-per-hour wind gusts already being reported out there. Winds are definitely hitting pretty good, it looks like. Still got that tornado warning once again, y'all, for areas for the southeastern skirts of southeastern outskirts of Flint here, Burton, Grand Blanc, and Goodrich here. Got to watch this one closely. Looks like a new warning, relatively new warning got issued for, let's see, Lapeer, Metamora, Dryden, Almont, Lum, and Imlay City. Let's see here. Storm near Leslie has 1 inch hail. Yeah, hail right now. You see quarter size hail. Yeah, it's 1 inch in diameter. Oh, wow. Look at that. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Massive warning just got issued there for Howell. See Fowlerville, Whitemore Lake. Sorry, not Whitemore. Whitmore Lake. Dexter, Chelsea, Barton Hills. Yeah, kind of near Ann Arbor region. Northwestern Ann Arbor. Let's see here. Grand Rapids, Michigan. And Grand Rapids, obviously right now, it's kind of pulled away from this activity. I don't see too much more activity happening out there towards Grand Rapids. A couple more showers possible, but this is the main line. This is what you got to look out for. The main line here is, what you got to look out for. For the winds out here, that's where the heavy stuff's at. And like I said, after the line passes, the odds of you seeing severe weather drastically decreases because the storms here is using up that energy that's available in the atmosphere. So yeah. All right, we're gonna hop back over to Detroit here. Yeah, once again, we got Grand Blanc, we got Burton, Goodrich region. Got to keep an eye on it. Is this for the Detroit too? No, this warning's not for Detroit yet. Detroit needs to watch this. Honestly, if you live in Detroit, Michigan, if you live in Ann Arbor, if you live in, Pontiac, yeah, if you live out in those regions, bring in anything that's loose outside just to be safe. Really for all of southeastern Michigan. Including Adrian, Jackson, Ann Arbor, like I said, Monroe. Those regions, obviously in the southeastern side of Michigan, should bring in loose. Obviously, if you have any loose furniture, pull furniture, lawn furniture, bring that inside. Okay, bring that inside, and obviously, like I said, put it in your garage. Put it inside. If you don't have a garage, just bring it inside. Okay, bring it. Pull it inside. Don't leave it outside. Because, what's going to happen, like I said, with these strong winds out here, is that it's going to allow for those loose objects to go airborne. Allow them to go flying. First of all, you'll lose your property, but you'll also put other properties in danger by, say if your pull furniture goes flying, it's gonna hit something. It could hit something. So bring it inside. Bring it inside. Okay? Once again, Ann Arbor, hey, y'all right now are okay, but there is a warning that is now being pushed just barely to your northwest. Ann Arbor is right on that line there, okay? The storm's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you regardless. Like I said, this thing is not gonna leave any portion of southeastern Michigan untouched. It doesn't look like. So it looks like everywhere here up in the regions of southeastern Michigan has got to be looking out there for it. Let's see here. But yeah, how does Jackson, Mississippi look? You said what, Mississippi? Yeah, there ain't nothing going up in Mississippi right now. Yeah, dude, there's not even a severe weather threat up in Mississippi, so we're fine. There's a shot for a couple thunderstorms, but they're not supposed to do anything crazy. They're not supposed to be damaging. They're not supposed to produce hail or tornadoes, so we're good. We are fine. But anyway, so that is that is essentially what we are watching here. We'll just need to keep an eye. Once again, new warning did get issued for areas like Howell, see Fowlerville. Let's see here, Brighton, Whitmore Lake, Dexter, Chelsea, Pinckney. We have Barton Hill as well. Let's see here. It's Your World. Just passing through. Says, what's up, sir? I shared your channel to moms, and she can't leave your channel alone. Thank you so much. Very sweet. So thank you for your time, buddy. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay safe, everyone. Well, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. Like I said, that's the most important thing that y'all can do for us here is to share the live stream, help get the word out there. Because like I said, the more people we can get the word out there, the more potential lives we can save here. That is, obviously, the main thing about this channel is just making sure y'all are safe. 2 new warnings just got issued. All right, so here we go. So new warning actually, what was that, 3? 3 warnings. Wow. Look at that. They pulled all those out at the same time. 3 warnings. So this includes Jackson, Grass Lake, Brooklyn, Parma, Pinckney, Brighton, Howell, Linden. Y'all are in the warnings here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. Wait, what? Oh, this is for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny hail out there towards Grass Lake and Jackson. Holy cow, what? Okay, they got rid of the 1 tornado warning, but now there's a new tornado warning in Lansing. Wait, what? Hold on, towards Handy Township. Oh, wow. Okay, I see it. Rotation right there, heading towards Weberville. Gotta watch this one closely. Doug, thank you for becoming a Cat 1 Hurricane member. Very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting us. Yeah, once again, y'all, all right, heads up to Williamston and Weberville. Y'all got to be in your shelter right now because it looks like we have some very tight rotation out there. That's confirmed. Oh, no. Oh, dear God. That is a massive debris ball. No. Okay, Weberville, in your shelter now. There is a tornado on the ground right now. There's a tornado on the ground right here near Weberville. It's tracking directly towards Weberville. Southeast of Williamston, still have got to be in your shelter. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground here we need to be looking out for. That is a massive debris ball. Yep, you can see it in the previous scan here too. Oh my God, that is not good. That is some very tight rotation too, going right towards Weberville. Right towards Weberville. What's the population out here? Oh my gosh, that just gives me chills, guys. Let's see. There is 8,400 people in the warning here. That's going right towards Weberville. Guys, share this now, please. Help get the word out there. If you know anybody in Weberville, Michigan, on the south central side of Michigan, got to be in your shelter now. Once again, basement storm cellar is the optimal place to go. Central interior room if you do not have a basement or a storm cellar. Okay, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Once again, guys, we got massive, heavy rotation out of this here, as well as a very nasty debris signature. I'm glad they caught this one. Honestly, it looks like it was on the ground before they warned it again. Just happened so quickly. It just happened so fast here. Once again, yeah, this is not good at all. Definitely a strong turn on the ground. Yeah, like I said, the debris here is very, very strong. How high does this go up here? Let's see here. Correlation coefficient. Once again, y'all, please. Oh my gosh, this goes really high up in the atmosphere. 5.1. Let's try 4.0. Okay, so it pops up. Oh my God! No. Dude, this is scanning 15,000 feet up in the air. 15,000 feet up. That's like 3 miles. That's like 3 miles up. The radar's picking up debris 3 miles in the air. That is... Dude. Oh, no. Once again, guys, Weberville, please, please take shelter now. This is going right at Weberville. They just issued a new warning, new tornado warning for Fowlerville as well. Fowlerville, be in your shelter too. This thing's coming right next to you too. It's going to go straight through Weberville. There it is. What is this? What is this? PDS? Damaging tornado? Okay. Yep, tornado. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is going to be heading there towards Fowlerville, as well as Weberville. Dude, this thing is a nasty tornado, guys. This thing is nasty. Oh my God, the debris ball is huge. Oh my God, that's a massive debris ball. Oh no. Yeah, Weberville, guys, it's right on your doorstep right now. You better be in your shelter immediately. Right now. Right now. No hesitation. Run. Run right now to your shelter. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground here. Very damaging tornado. Very strong tornadoes on the ground right now near Weberville. Massive debris ball. Massive, massive debris ball here. This is not a good... This is not good. Not good at all, guys. Seriously, please be... Please, please, please take shelter here. Just going south of Williamston. There you go. PDS warning. Yeah, this thing's it's about to go straight through Weberville. Oh no. I'm gonna need to switch over to correlation coefficient on my other radar view. Oh my God, dude, no, this is not good. This is terrible. Guys, please, Weberville. Oh my God, that's a lot of buildings. That's a lot of buildings. That's gonna go right over Weberville. Oh no. Oh God. That's going right over Weberville right now. That is not good. People's lives are... at risk right now. Guys, please share this. Help get the word out, guys. That is right over Weberville right now. That is a massive tornado on the ground. That is causing a lot of damage. Poor Weber. Guys, please pray for Weberville right now. Pray for them right now. Confirm large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Williamston or near Fowlerville, moving east of 40. Guys, next up, Fowlerville is up in the track here. Fowlerville's in the track, guys. Massive, massive tornado on the ground here, right over Weberville. Oh my God. Dude, this is just heartbreaking. This is terrible. It's going right towards Handy Township in Fowlerville here in Michigan. Once again, this is South Central Michigan, guys. South Central Michigan. Got a massive, massive tornado on the ground here. Massive. Huge. Very strong rotation, too, with it. Let's see here. We're scanning debris over 18,000 feet up in the air, too. That's like nearly 4 miles up. People's homes. Dear God, dude, this is terrible. This is actually really bad. Guys, please be in your shelter now. Yeah, once again, next up, this thing's going to go right near Fowlerville. Sorry. If you guys know anybody near Fowlerville, let them know. Please, guys, share this out as much as you can. Help get the word out there, guys. This is going right here towards Handy Township in Fowlerville. See, Fleming should be in their shelter. Oak Grove. Let's see, Osceola Township. Parshallville, Deerfield Township. Genoa Township. Guys, be in your shelter now. They need to issue an emergency. I honestly agree with you. I really agree with you on that. See, Fowlerville, this... Like I said, this is literally over nearly 9,000 people. Like I said, nearly 9,000 people is in that. Once again, there's a PDS warning that's out right now. Yeah, I see that, Pilot. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Obviously, this thing went right through Weberville, dude. Still massive debris ball there going right towards Fowlerville. Rotation's still quite strong. This thing's still on the ground. Still on the ground right now. This thing is going to be tracking right into southern Fowlerville here. Fowlerville, be in your shelter immediately. Next up, Howell, be in your shelter. Handy Township. This thing's right up on Handy Township here. I don't know why my program on the other one does not show that area. Handy Township, Fowlerville, be in your shelter immediately. This thing is going to be going right over this location here. Oh my gosh, dude. This is very emotional. It's hard to keep it together when you know people are probably getting hurt right now. Really is. Oh my gosh, dude. This is terrible. This marks our second confirmed tornado of the day here. Also, 71 mile an hour winds reported in Lansing here. Let me try to get a scan of that debris. Oh my God. Shoot, dude. That is... That's the first scan of debris, too. That's the first scan of debris, and it goes all the way up to 25,000 feet. That's like 5 miles up. That's nearly 5 miles up. And, yep, still on the ground. Still on the ground here. Oh my gosh, yeah, Fowlerville, guys, y'all better be in your shelter immediately. There is no time. You got to run to your shelter, guys. Once again, very large, extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground here, towards Handy Township, Fowlerville included here, heading towards Fleming, Fleming as well. Also, it will go near the Livingston County Spencer J. Hardy Airport. We'll also go out there as well. Fleming, once again, it's going to go right over Fleming. Right now, it's going right over Fowlerville, it looks like, or near Fowlerville. This is right where the tornado's at. It's getting ready to go right over Handy Township, guys. Mark says debris. Yeah, all of this is debris, guys. All of that is tornadic debris. That is like pieces of furniture, pieces of house. I mean, you name it, getting torn up and shot up in the atmosphere right now. That's what the tornado's doing. What is this? They updated it yet? Tornado warning. Okay. Wait, why is it radar indicated rotation? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Why do they have this still at radar indicated? That last scan was obviously still on the ground. Oh my god. Dude. I've seen some crazy stuff on this channel, but this has got to be one of the bigger ones. It has to be up on the top tier list. I mean, we've seen some crazy stuff together. This is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Is it mirrors spreading? It is spreading wider because the debris is being scattered. Because as it gets shot up in the air, it's all dense, and then it starts to kind of spread out as it goes up in the atmosphere. We got the most of the debris right here. That's still indicating that we are probably still on the ground here. Guys, please say your prayers. Please say your prayers to Weberville. They just got a direct hit. They just got directly hit here. The tornado formed just south of Williamston. Once again, this is in Michigan, guys. South of Williamston. Tracked its way here to the east. Massive debris ball. Went straight over Weberville. Huge debris ball. Continued tracking east. It looks like that debris ball might be lighting up a bit. It's good. That's good. There's also still tornadic debris in the air here. Could be old debris. Yeah. Still, guys, Handy Township, better be in your shelter now. Fowlerville, Howell. Like I said, this is a warning here for the next 28 minutes. Next 28 minutes here. Oh my gosh, dude, this is... We're also getting a lot of strong winds out of this storm here, too. It's not just the tornadoes we need to watch out for, too, guys. It's the massive wind gusts, 80+ miles an hour. Large hail, too, 1 to 2 inches in diameter being possible. All of that. Looks like that rotation might be stopping. It's good. But unfortunately, there's already been damage done in, like I said, Weberville. Weberville, once again, took a big hit. If you guys know anybody in Weberville, Michigan, reach out to your family, whoever you know out there. Make sure, check on them, see how they're doing, see if they're okay. It looked like it crossed right into southern Weberville here. Like I said, that's horrifying. I mean, like I said, considering how large the debris signature was, too, like, that is a massive... You can see in the later scans how it's more towards the ground here. I'm honestly speechless, guys. I really don't know what to say. But then just keep your prayers out, guys. Please. Like I said, it looks like it looks like it might have lifted. I can't confirm it, though. Fowlerville, Howell... Still be in your shelter, okay? Got to really watch out for this here. Amish, thank you for the 5. You didn't have to do that. Saying God bless. I really appreciate it, Amish. Thank you. But once again, guys, please, please, please send your prayers out tonight for these people. Yeah, I think it's lifting. I do. Once again, Amish, thank you so much. Very sweet of you. I appreciate it. So yeah, once again, we still have Howell, still in the warning here. We have Howell, we have Genoa Township, Osceola Township, Fleming, Fowlerville, Handy Township here. You guys are still in the warning here. Got to be watching for this. Got to be keeping an eye on it. Also, all these warnings to the south of it are for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts here, as well as quarter-size hail, including Jackson, Grass Lake, Spring Arbor, Parma, Rives Junction. Yeah, those regions out there. Once again, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, penny-size hail. That's what we're looking at. But yeah, still got that tornado warning. Still got that tornado warning. We're gonna still watch this one closely. To me, I think it'd still be on the ground here. It actually still very well could be on the ground here. Because I don't know, that kind of looks like fresh debris, personally, right over here. I can't confirm that, but still, regardless, be in your shelter now, guys. I'm gonna hop you guys over to my other screen here. Regardless, we're still seeing tornadic debris being picked up here on the radar. Once again, out there towards see Fleming, Howell, Handy Township's got to keep an eye on it. See here. Yeah, 70, yeah, 80-mile-per-hour winds with a lot of these ones too down south of it towards the, like I said, Leslie, Jackson, Leone. Yeah, Jackson, Michigan literally has a warning here for 80-mile-per-hour winds out of there. Like I said, it's a very populated territory here too. Yeah. Caden says it could be recycling. There's a shot it could. It's not over yet. Still have a warning in place. Still got to be in our safe spots out there towards Fowlerville. They just issued a watch. Oh, they issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Ohio here in northwestern Pennsylvania. There it is. I'll go ahead and hop you guys real quickly over here. Yeah, they did just issue a watch. You can see, including Cleveland, Mansfield, Dover, Akron, Boardman, North Baltimore, I think. Bowling Green. Yeah, those areas out there. We now have a new watch that's in place here. Dude, the infrared is crazy. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of energy in the atmosphere right here. I mean, there's a lot of it. Looks like they canceled the warning, didn't they? Yep, they sure did. They canceled the warning for Fowlerville and Howell. Okay, so you guys are now safe to come out of your shelter. The tornado is over. Per National Weather Service, it's over, which is good. Yeah, I don't see any more debris being picked up. That was emotional. I'm not gonna lie. I almost lost it there. Like that. It's not the first one today either. Like I said, whenever I started the live stream, as soon as I got on, we had that one just before, and then now we have the second one here. So that's our second confirmed tornado that we've looked at on the stream here today. Unfortunately, the storms are just now starting to move into that big tornado environment here. They're just now starting to work their way in there. Any power outages? I'm sure there's a lot of power outages, especially in the areas that got hit by that tornado, for sure. But no longer in a place here, guys. We do got a new warning, though, it looks like, for Ann Arbor, for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Ann Arbor, Clinton, Onstead, Clayton, Adrian, Blissfield. Once again, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is what we're looking at there. They have a tornado possible tag on it, so we should still watch out for it. Okay. Yeah, right now the line, it seems like mostly a straight line wind damage concern right now. That thing's really bowing out too. It seems like the reflectivity is also weakening, according to the latest scans. It doesn't mean much of anything. I think it just could be a... I mean, look at that thing. That thing is a straight up bow echo right there. Straight up bow. Likely some really strong winds on that line still. I mean, once again, we're literally still talking winds here, 80+ miles an hour possible. I mean, we got a lot of reports out there towards Lansing of 70-mile-per-hour winds out there. I mean, yeah, still really bad. You know what's happening is the radar is being hit by the storm right now. So much heavy rain around it that it's making it look like it's lighter rain out here towards the main line. Because if we go back several scans, you can see that before the radar got hit, it was still red. And now the radar's getting hit here, that little dome there. It's lighter, so it's not weakening or anything. It's still very strong. Still a very strong system here. Yeah, like I said, guys, massive, huge warnings out here in place. Like I said, Jackson, Grass Lake. We have, let's see, Clark Lake here. 80-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. Let's see here. It's natural to be emotional. If you didn't, it would be human, brother. Absolutely. No, it's just terrible. It's just horrible. I mean, I hate to see that because, I mean, the peoples that were inside of that tornado there, their lives surely changed forever. You know? I hope it's not too bad. I mean, it did not look good at all on radar. I can tell you that. Huge debris signature. Like I said, we literally seen that get shot up like 2,500 feet up in the air too. Like nearly 5 miles up. So all of that debris got shot up like nearly 5 miles up, which is crazy. New watches out for, do I think a new one might be issued for Pittsburgh? I doubt it. They would likely have already included you if they did. They could extend it still, but I don't. They're obviously not too concerned about that there. Almost 200,000 people without power. I can check on that for us real quickly. Holy cow, you're right. 198,000 people. Oh my gosh, a lot of people in the country are without power right now. Look at that. Michigan, 198,000 people. Yeah, right across the central side. From the damaging winds and the tornadoes, obviously. Those numbers are only going to skyrocket with that latest tornado we just had. That was updated here, you know, about 5 minutes ago, but I don't think that took in consideration the tornado that just went through these areas here. Okay, guys, watch out there towards Chelsea, Jackson, Grass Lake region, Brighton, Milford, here in kind of south central, southeastern Michigan. Like I said, we're starting to see some very nasty winds roll their way through the region here. You know, like I said, we'll have warnings all over the place here for 80-mile-per-hour winds here, destructive storms. Like I said, look at this. Extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes, high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move into the interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. So, obviously, that means don't be outside. Be indoors. Like I said, obviously, be well away from windows. Honestly, like I said, if you're in that situation, I'd recommend going to your safe spot that you would a tornado warning. Obviously, you know, stay well away from windows. If you have a basement, storm cellar, I'd go there just to be safe. Because, like I said, you know, the warning even says tornadic-like wind speeds possible. I mean, 80-mile-an-hour winds is not something to mess around with. Not something to mess around with. That could easily overturn, you know, trailers. Not good, especially in those high winds out there. Not good at all. Just overall not good. Once again, we did just get a new warning, a pretty big warning as well, for Ann Arbor region. Ann Arbor, Adrian, Weston here. Yeah, this is, like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on this one. Still pretty big. Still pretty big. Let's see. Plus the storms last night, power outages. That's true. That's true, Ryan. Yep. Yeah, yesterday, I mean, these areas got hit here pretty good, too, yesterday. A lot of flooding, actually, up there, especially in, like, northern Ohio. They're going to get round 2 tonight, and according to the, you know, according to it, we're talking like, you know, a lot of potential out there towards, you know, Cleveland. Cleveland, Ohio's got to be looking out for this here. Cape Valley is near, it's over 3,000. Yeah, the Cape out there is nearly 4,500 on that southern side of the tail. Nearly 4,500 right in here. A lot of energy. Like I said, someone call that overkill. The amount of energy that's in the atmosphere, someone call it overkill. It's pretty nasty. I'm going to hop up radars here to the one near Fort Wayne real quickly. Got a storm out there towards Burr Oak, Sturgis region. Got to keep an eye on it. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, the ones we got to really be paying attention to is the ones out here towards Jackson, Grass Lake, Vandercook Lake, Parma. Rivers Junction, Brooklyn. Once again, we're talking, once again, 80-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail being possible out there. Let's see. Jonathan says, if this continues and hits my area, me and my wife and baby will have to pack up, head south because we don't have a storm cellar. We live in a trailer. Yeah, Jonathan, that's not a bad idea. Like I said, obviously, trailers are not good for withstanding these winds. It's definitely definitely a good idea. And like I said, just as a little fresh reminder to everybody who's watching this right now, once again, the biggest threat today is across central, southeastern portions here of Michigan. Obviously, once the line rolls through, your chances of seeing severe weather quickly drops. So we just got a little bit of southeast Michigan to go through, and then they're going to cross into the lake, maybe get a quick little break there. But then it's going to start going into northern Ohio as well. We're talking getting near Cleveland here. Like I said, we're talking near Cleveland here, maybe around 1, 2 a.m. or so. Cleveland's in the big risk too. Once again, significant wind damage, 80+ miles an hour is expected. Across some of those regions there, as well as, like I said, a couple tornadoes. Obviously, we have ourselves, like I said, hail too. Hail, like I said, all hazards, unfortunately, is a concern out of these storms here today. I hate to say it, but it is definitely definitely is a thing here. Like I said, right now you guys can see that the main event here is looking just to be like some just mostly straight line winds at the moment. As we can see, it looks like Wixom is going to get hit. Walled Lake, those regions are about to get this big old front here. As you can see, going right there towards Wixom. It'll be there very soon. New Hudson, South Lyon here. Got to keep an eye on it. Once again, it's passing through the radar site right now. It's already been passing through, which we'll definitely need to be keeping an eye out there for it. Once again, mainly is straight line winds right now. Mainly is the straight line wind damage component. Once again, we have these warnings here in the criteria of around 80 miles per hour. 80 mile per hour winds there with penny size hail out there towards Jackson. Still got those warnings kicking off there. So we'll definitely need to be on alert out there. Definitely need to be on alert and ready to go. Ready to get to your safe spot if you need to be. Like I said, here pretty soon it's going to be near Ann Arbor. So if you live in Ann Arbor, Michigan, on the southeastern side or near those regions here, you still have a little bit of time to prepare. So if you have any pool furniture, any lawn furniture, bring that inside. Bring it into the your garage or your like I said, just indoor somewhere. Don't leave it outside because like I said, with these strong winds, we could see those your property go airborne here. Looks like they're just now starting to issue some special marine warnings out there for the coast to get those boaters aware. That's good news. Yeah, that's definitely some good news here. You can see that we were talking, let's see, Loon up here, see Estrol Beach, see Trenton, let's see Riverview, let's see here. We also have River Rough here, Roge. Obviously Detroit, off the coast of Detroit. Big special marine warnings in place to let the boaters know to get to safety, because like I said, once this line approaches, it's going to make those those waves a lot higher. It's going to be pretty nasty winds overall. So obviously got to be ready for it. And once again, this is getting ready to hit portions of Ann Arbor. It's already getting ready to cross into the northwestern side of Ann Arbor. We got to keep an eye on it once again because, like I said, towards Ann Arbor, 70 mile per hour wind gusts is possible out there. We did get some reports of 70 mile an hour winds out there towards Charlotte and Lansing out of the storm here earlier. So we definitely can observe here that there's a fact that we have seen a lot of strong winds out of this event here. That is a for sure thing. We've already seen that happen today. And like I said, this is going to continue tracking southeast here. Once again, we cannot forget about the chances of tornadoes. It's like I said, unfortunately, we did just get a really nasty tornado here, probably 15 minutes ago. Unfortunately, and there they go. They just issued a warning there for the rest of those regions there in southeast Michigan. So, yep, southeast Michigan, gotta get your heads up for this one. Let's see here. They did include, let's see, where's Detroit here? They did include Detroit now in a severe thunderstorm warning here for 70 mile per hour winds. So if you live out there towards Detroit, Michigan, obviously be weather aware. Make sure that you guys are watching this one because this line is getting real close towards your location. I know it kind of looks broken up here. It's just because the radar is in the heaviest of precipitation right now. Like I said, don't let that radar scan fool you. because this is still definitely some very, very strong, still some very, very strong winds on this front here. So we still need to be looking out for it. Overall, we do got some new reports coming through. Multiple cars flipped over. Possible tornado. Oh no. Roof collapse of building. Possible. Here comes the reports, guys. This was that one. This is the tornado area. Williamston. Oh my god, dude. Roof collapse on building and cars flipped over. Dude, cars can't get flipped over unless it's like a pretty big tornado. Just saying. That, dude, I hope everyone's okay. Seriously, that is ridiculous. That is very sad, guys. Please make sure you say your prayers tonight for those people. That is just downright horrifying. Please, like I said, obviously, just give your prayers out there. Multiple cars flipped over, like I said, as well as a roof collapsed on building here, unfortunately. Let's see here. I'm going to see if I can find anything on it. Holy cow. So there is there's an analysis here. Now don't take this too seriously, guys. Here's an analysis according to, obviously input data, putting in the velocities and all that stuff. Yeah, it's looking like a pretty strong tornado out there. But don't take that seriously. Seriously, this is preliminary. Like I said, it's not even observed. It has to go. Surveyors have to go out and obviously survey the damage. But this is just based off of raw input data from the radar. Can't go off of this. But I'm just wanting to show you all that, which is pretty interesting. But right now we just gotta wait for the surveyors from the National Weather Service to go out, as well as obviously survey the damage and look at it. Is that a hook right here? I see. I would watch this towards South Lyon here. South Lyon here. But once again, don't take that seriously. That thing I just showed you there. That's just just intensity guidance here, based off of raw radar inputs. It could definitely be really different. But what we do know out of the storm here, out of the tornado that did happen here a few minutes ago, guys, is the fact that we did get apparently roof of a building collapsed, as well as multiple cars flipped over, unfortunately. This is on the interstate too, on I-96. Oh my god, dude. So if we're seeing these cars flipped over on I-96, that means that people were in them. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, please give your prayers out. This is just not good, guys. Please, send out your prayers. Also got a lot of strong winds reported out of this here as well. 61-mile-an-hour winds towards Mason. Let's see. It looks like a parallel 96 for most of us of the track. Yeah, like I said, right now, guys, once again, heads up. Got to keep an eye on this. Once again, this thing is tracking its way towards Detroit here, with the winds here. Like I said, obviously, the winds is expected to possibly get near, like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there being possible, as well as, maybe even some hail there as well. Could be a thing. So yeah, I think there could be more of these. I hope not. I'm really hoping not, because like I said, since we've been live, we've already seen 2 tornadoes that did touch down there. See, Mystic says, man, I'm like 10 miles from Williamston. Oh, wow, dude. 10 miles, says Mystic. Holy cow, dude. I'm speechless about this information. I've never seen a single thing like this. Dude, I'm so glad that you're okay. That is absolutely nuts. And like I said, obviously, guys, we're gonna keep you informed on this. I'm gonna let you all know what the rating is whenever the rating comes out here. Like I said, this was definitely not pretty at all. Like I said, debris got lofted according to radar about 25,000 feet up, which was nearly about 4 or 5 miles up in the air, roughly. Like that. Yeah, that is just crazy. So, like I said, please, guys, say your prayers tonight to the people out there, who's across the region. Like I said, Williamston got hit pretty good. Once again, we did see, if you guys are just tuning in here, like I said, we did see ourselves apparently a roof collapse of a building, as well as multiple cars flipped over, unfortunately. Like I said, right now, the good news is that obviously the tornado's long gone here at the moment. Still, I would keep an eye out there for these regions near South Lyon, Warden here, Ann Arbor. I'd keep an eye out for these regions just to be safe because, like I said, tornadoes can quickly happen. It does not take it does not take long for a tornado not to be there for a tornado to be there. It really does not really does not take too long, unfortunately. Like I said, obviously, I just wish that everybody out there just, obviously remains on alert today. I hope that everybody, just remains alert and, just keeps on watching, just keeps on watching this here closely. Because, like I said, once again, it's not just tornadoes today. It's damaging winds. Wind gusts here over 80 miles an hour is possible. Like I said, it's also, really big concern here for, like I said, for large hail, too. Large hail is actually kind of one of my least concerned. My main concern is the straight line winds followed by the tornado probability. That's what I'm mostly concerned about here. Once again, guys, so the storm's getting ready to go right through areas, like Southfield, Royal Oak here, see Clarenceville, Farmington. We got Ann Arbor. We have, Dixboro. We have Salem. Got to keep an eye out there for these regions here closely. I'm a little bit skeptical about these regions right in here. Like I said, it looks like quick rotation could easily pop off with some of these, so we'll need to definitely need to watch this here. Let's see here. They do have tornado possible tags on them, so like I said, obviously just be aware and be ready to take action immediately. Like I said, if a tornado warning gets issued, you got to instantly react. Okay, you got to instantly go and like I said, seek shelter. But like I said, right now, I mean, honestly, I'd already jumped the gun, guys. If you live out there in those warning areas, for, like I said, Southeast Michigan, like I said, if you're already in those areas here, I would, obviously, if you're in these regions here in the southeastern side, I would already take action. Like I said, because even these warnings here, once again, they're capable of producing winds up to, up to 80 mile per hour wind gusts, some of them. So 80 mile an hour winds is, still really damaging, really damaging, and is a really big problem. We'll have to watch it. Honestly, I'm a little concerned about this little buckle area here. Kind of right in this region near Salem area. Once again, we gotta be looking at these we gotta be watching these ones closely. Okay. Just to keep an eye on it. We're gonna hop over to this airport radar real quickly, see what's going on. Yeah, it mostly just looks like a frontal mass here. Mostly just like a line. Mostly a straight line winds here. Getting ready to go over like Saline here. Already going through Ann Arbor, Dixboro, Stony Creek heads up, Paint Creek, all of those regions there. Be on the lookout there for this. Still getting some pretty strong winds out of the radar side up here, even though the main front has already passed here not too long ago. Like I said, right now we're recording about 42 knots, which that is right here around the zone of 48 miles an hour still happening out there towards Waterford, even though the front line has already rolled through most of these regions here. So we'll just definitely need to watch out for this. Like I said, this is going to be hitting Detroit here within the next little bit. Obviously, oh no, tornado warning. Where's this one at? Tornado warning? Where? Hold on, guys. I heard the alarm for my tornado warning. Where is this tornado warning even at? Tornado warning for Michigan. Yeah, it's for Michigan. Oh, there it is. Why did it take so long? Oh, gosh. That's right for that area I was talking about. Salem. Yep. There it is. They issued that warning. Good for them. I'm glad they saw it, too. Like I said, Salem, Warden, like I said, South Lyon here. Like I said, I was just mentioning Salem here. Heads up to Plymouth. Yeah, you guys got to be in your shelter. That's honestly a good thing they did. Whoa, hold on. I don't know. I can't confirm if that's debris. I could just be contamination here. But still gotta watch out there for that. Once again, for Salem, Warden here, in Plymouth. This is going right towards Detroit. I mean, Detroit's right here. The storm's tracking towards Detroit. Obviously, heads up to Detroit too. Just make sure that you are ready to go. Once again, guys, tornado warning in effect for Warden, Salem, and Plymouth. Got to keep an eye on it very, very closely. Obviously, we got to be looking out for these regions here. Across the area, like I said, across the regions here. Let's go and see the population out there. For the tornado warning, we have a population here of, wow, nearly 200,000 people are in this warning here. Oh gosh. Okay. Yep. Guys, really be careful out there towards Salem Township, Plymouth Charter Township, Northville Charter Township, Grandview Acres, Brookville, Salem region. Got to keep an eye on it, guys. Seriously, got to be watching this one closely. Because like I said, on these storms here, we get a little bit of a buckle. You can kind of see how it's like a big, I don't know how to really explain this. It's kind of like a big little, you can see how it kind of bows right here, and then it just kind of, goes out almost straight here. So it's right in that area there, that little buckle area that we need to be looking out for possible rotation to start occurring. And like I said, that's why they issued the warning there towards Salem. It looks like there's a little bit of a notch here too, which could be starting to rotate there pretty good. Definitely got to be looking for this. Definitely got to be watching this here very closely. Like I said, guys, please, please be safe out there. And if there's anything that we can do, like I said, let us know. I'm going to try my best to get to as many people as possible. Like I said, if y'all have immediate danger, concerns, or anything like that, like I said, let me know. Wow, look at this. 56 knots being reported out there towards Jackson. 56, that's 64 mile an hour. We're going to see that one pop up here towards Jackson here soon. Still getting some really strong winds out there towards Jackson, Michigan here. Let's see, 80 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail is a possibility there. So, got to watch out there for that. Got to definitely be on the lookout there for that. Let's see here. Yep, still some strong winds near areas like, Waterford here. Still got to keep an eye on it overall. But once again, guys, Salem, Warden here. Like I said, Warden, Salem here, as well as Plymouth. Westland areas, guys, you have got to be inside of your shelter right now because we do have another tornado warning that's in effect here. Got to keep an eye on it. So, like I said, guys, please, please be careful out there. Please be safe. Once again, this is heading towards some pretty populated areas. This line is, so we are expecting a lot of strong winds to occur out of this. Once again, anywhere from 70 to 80 mile per hour winds is expected on this line here, as well as, like I said, a couple tornadoes will be a good possibility. Okay. This dangerous line is approaching towards Detroit. So Detroit, like I said, obviously have your plan in place, know where to go in case of a tornado warning gets issued here. But like I said, guys, seriously, just please, please be careful out there. What's up, Abby? Hope you're doing good. Anything in Iowa tonight? No, Iowa's fine tonight. There's really no threat at all for Iowa. A couple thunderstorms, but obviously the main threat we're watching today, guys, is across southeast Michigan now, and actually even up in the portions of northeastern Ohio, northwestern portions of Pennsylvania. We definitely need to be looking out for those regions there. Definitely do. And once again here, not terribly too long ago, I'd say about 10-15 minutes ago, Detroit, Michigan is now under a severe thunderstorm warning here, like I said, capable of producing winds up to 70 miles per hour here. Unfortunately, they did put a tornado possible tag. Does not mean there's any immediate danger for tornadoes out there in Detroit, but it means that tornadoes can quickly develop out of this line of storms, in which you need to be prepared for it. You need to be ready to go. Like I said, obviously, if you do get a tornado warning, then that's when you take action. Like I said, just know right now to prepare for it. And like I said, areas in Detroit still has a little bit to prepare for this. Obviously, areas here towards Detroit and into the southeastern sides here of Michigan has time to prepare for this. And obviously, if you have any like loose furniture outside, like pole furniture, lawn furniture, anything like that, bring it inside here. Okay, bring it inside, and obviously, in that case, so you don't want your property to go flying into other areas here. Specifically, you don't want to lose your property, but you also don't want to damage others by your property possibly hitting and interacting with your neighbor's property and stuff like that. So really, you've got to watch it. It looks like it's starting to kind of tighten up a little bit according to the reflectivity. We're starting to get a pretty warm inflow notch here. So a lot of warm air is starting to rush its way into the Plymouth area right now. You're probably noticing it quite warm out there, quite muggy, I'm sure. This thing could very well be trying to produce a tornado near Plymouth here. It might just go directly south of Plymouth here. Once again, we do have a tornado warning in place here for the area of Plymouth and Westland. So Westland, Plymouth area needs to be inside of your shelter immediately. Because, like I said, this thing is, it's not looking so good. It's not looking so good, and it looks like it's trying to possibly drop a tornado here very soon. So, once again, heads up to you guys. Plymouth, got to watch out for this here. Westland, and then after this, like I said, this is going kind of, I hate to say this, but it's kind of going in that track here. It's kind of heading in that region towards Detroit. Once again, no immediate tornado danger for Detroit right now, but this is definitely a, gusty wind situation for Detroit. We still need to watch out there for. Let's see here. But yeah, we'll definitely need to keep an eye on it. Right now, like I said, they did just update the warning there. So they got rid of it for Warden and Salem. You guys are now safe. It's the areas near Plymouth and Westland that are still in the warning. That we still need to watch out for those regions. Make sure that you guys are obviously in your safe spots. Once again, if you are in, like I said, obviously if you have a basement or a storm cellar, that's where you want to go first. If you do not, go to the central interior portion of your home. Obviously, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Stay away from windows. And like I said, if you're in a trailer home, leave the trailer home and find a sturdier structure, such as a building, someplace with a basement, something, a better house, just something to, obviously get to shelter in rather than a trailer home, because trailers provide no protection in these type of storms. So you got to make sure to get out, and you got to be inside of you, find a more sturdy structure out there. So definitely got to keep an eye on it. Once again, Westland, this thing's tracking its way towards Westland. Got to keep an eye on it. Once again, we have our little buckle starting to occur here towards Plymouth. A lot of warm air starting to roll its way into the storm here. Looks a lot of moisture too. Really starting to kick up. You can kind of see on reflectivity that big notch to start to develop over Plymouth here. It's all that inflow. It's all that strong warm air being sucked up into the storm here. Once again, like I said, I hate to say it, but this thing could drop a tornado at any moment here. So we'll need to watch out for this. Let's see here. I'm impressed. This kid knows his stuff. Thank you. Like I said, I've been studying this for many years now, and I'm glad to be able to have, the ability to put this, to people's help. Obviously, I'm glad to use my knowledge to help out people. That's obviously the main goal of the channel. It's just to make sure everybody's being prepared. There they go. They just issued another tornado warning down south for, yep, there you go, Wayne. We also include portions like, Bellevue, Denton, Sheldon, Canton. Got to keep an eye out there for those regions there. New Boston, Taylor. Heads up to you guys. Once again, new tornado warning in place here. This is actually a really populated area, I believe. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and switch you all. I'm actually going to look at the current warning real quickly. All right, so there is a total of, let's see. It looks like that there is a total here of, wow, 310,000 people inside of this warning here. 310,000 people. That is crazy. Let's see. So that could be that could be a weak debris signature. I'm not confirming a tornado right now, but that could be a little something, because that's where that area we need to watch out is, towards Canton. Once again, guys, Canton, Westland, Plymouth, in your shelters now. Heading towards Sheldon, Wayne area, Cherry Hill, also be in your shelters. Once again, like I said again, guys, basement or storm cellar. Like I said, obviously, make sure that you are, obviously far away from the outside. Like I said, if you do not have a basement or a storm cellar, you want to go to the central interior room of your home. Like I said, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Like I said, I've got to be watching out for this guy here very, very closely. And like I said, could be a weak signature. It also could just be a little bit of contamination there, which I think is a possibility. Once again, I'm not confirming a tornado right now, but I'm saying regardless, we have got to be ready for one. We have got to be in our safe spot right now. Once again, we have Canton included in his path right here. Let's see, Westland included. Cherry Hill is right next to it. So heads up to you guys. Make sure that y'all are ready to go, and that you guys are, obviously in your safe spot. Once again, this also includes like Wayne, Inkster here, Taylor. Let's see here, Romulus. Let's see here, Rouleau, Bellevue, New Boston, those regions there. So that is, that is essentially what we're looking at. Apparently, Zinga says there's reports of sirens going off in Michigan, in Detroit. Does anybody live in Detroit can confirm that? Yeah, Zinga says that the sirens are going off in there in Detroit, which I would not be surprised, because like I said, Detroit's under a warning here for 70-mile-per-hour winds and a possible tornado. Like I said, it does not mean there's an immediate danger for tornadoes in Detroit. It just means that tornadoes can quickly develop out of the storm that's heading towards Detroit, in which unfortunately has already been confirmed because we've already seen a lot of tornadoes earlier today. Like I said, we've already seen ourselves about. Like I said, we've seen 2 so far on this. Here. Let's see here. Can confirms Zinga. Okay, so it looks like that they are having the sirens go off in Detroit right now. That's good. So, all right, so yeah, if you're in Detroit, once again, I would honestly advise you going to your safe spot just to be safe, because like I said, this line is going to be capable of producing some very strong winds here, and like I said, we definitely have got to be keeping an eye out there for that. So, like I said, guys, definitely heads up to you. Got to be watching this one closely. Once again, we might have a little bit of rotation there towards Canton. We need to be watching Sheldon. Heads up to you, Wayne, Westland, inside of your shelters now. So like I said, that is what we need to be looking out for. Let's see here. Nothing on CC. Don't see any debris signatures, which is good. Hopefully it remains that way. We don't need any more tornadoes today. Because like I said, we've already had that really unfortunate situation out there towards Williamston. If you guys didn't hear, when we were live here earlier today, or like I said, literally like an hour ago maybe, out there towards, Williamston, apparently there was a really nasty tornado that rolled its way through the region here. We had ourselves multiple cars flipped over, as well as a roof collapsed of a building, unfortunately. So, whenever it comes to it here, they got hit pretty hard. Obviously, guys, please say your prayers out to them tonight, because, like I said, it's definitely pretty crazy, that's for sure. Let's see here. Glad it lifted before getting your way. Oh, who is that for? Yeah, whoever said that beforehand, someone was telling me that they were 10 miles away from that tornado that hit, Williamston. Honestly, I'm glad that you're fine. I really am. And like I said, I just pray and I beg that everybody is okay across those regions. I mean, like I said, that's one of those things you see every now and then that just really, it's just hard to explain. It shocks you. It puts you in a state of shock. It's just crazy. Very unfortunate. Like I said, I just pray that everybody was okay out there. I really do. That was very rough to watch. And like I said, hopefully that's the only tornado we have today. The only tornadoes we have today. Hopefully that's it. But like I said, obviously, obviously we're not done with the severe weather threat today. We're not done with it. Once again, this is also going to cross its way into the Cleveland region here, kind of a little bit near midnight, slightly after midnight. So we'll need to definitely need to watch out for it. So Detroit, Michigan is coming right up on the line here. Obviously we need to be watching out Detroit. Obviously, I would personally recommend being in your shelter here towards Detroit. Got a really nasty amount of winds. Look at that. Very, very strong winds rolling through North Detroit right now. Like I said, obviously, potentially we're talking 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here being possible. That once again, they did put a tornado possible tag. Does not mean there's an immediate danger for tornadoes. It just means that, like I said, tornadoes can quickly happen out of these thunderstorms, in which we need to be watching out for. But once again, guys, yes, we do have a tornado warning in effect for areas here of southeastern Michigan, including Wayne, including Sheldon. See here, Romulus, Inkster. We have Taylor. Let's see here. We have Westland as well. New Boston. Got to keep an eye out there for these regions here. Have got to be obviously in our shelters, inside of our safe spots. Once again, if you do not have a storm cellar, obviously you want to go into the, like I said, if you want to go to the storm cellar, you need to go to a basement. That's the first place to go. If you do not have any of those, go to the centralmost interior portion of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, like I say, to provide you the most protection possible. Let's see here. Is that a bit of rotation starting to pop up here? That could be towards Bellevue. We'll have to keep an eye out there for that as well. Once again, Wayne, got to keep an eye on it. They just updated the tornado warning here. Let's see here. They got rid of it for Sheldon, so Sheldon's no longer in the warning here. It's for Bellevue. Yeah, Bellevue's still in it. Let's see here. Romulus, New Boston. Let's see, I think Inkster still. Yep, Inkster is in it, and Taylor. You're about to see the new polygon update here any second now. But yeah, we are definitely watching this here closely, because like I said, this thing could very well drop a tornado here. Here very, very soon. Once again, they got rid of it for Canton. There you go. Just updated. Cherry Hill, Canton, Denton, Sheldon. Y'all are good. Now we got to watch out there towards Wayne, as well as Inkster, Taylor, Romulus, New Boston, and Bellevue. Got to keep an eye on it very closely. Let's see here. Peaceful says, I'm listening to Detroit Scanner. Dispatch just told everyone to get back to your stations for shelter if you're not on a run. Yeah. That is, honestly, like I said, I would recommend you being in your shelter if you live out there towards Detroit. And just in general, like southeastern Michigan, for the places who's about to get hit by the storm here, I would highly recommend that you are definitely in your safe spot. Because like I said, regardless of tornadoes, yes, we have seen a couple tornadoes today. They were not very friendly tornadoes. Like I said, unfortunately, we did see a couple of nasty tornadoes today. It's not just tornadoes; it's also straight line winds that can cause damage as well. Definitely got to watch out for those, those wind damage, or that wind damage concern out there. So we'll definitely need to be, looking out for this here very closely. Once again, Detroit, it looks like y'all are starting to get hit right now by this here. Once again, we're talking, winds up to 60. Sorry, winds up to 70 miles per hour. Actually, no, they just upgraded it. They just updated it. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, never mind. No, they still have it for 70. I had to double check, but no, Detroit still could possibly see 70 mile per hour wind gusts there. Also got to watch out there towards Taylor. Once again, we have the tornado warning out there for Taylor, New Boston. Let's see here, Inkster, Wayne. Let's see, Romulus. Those regions there is where we need to pay attention to. Let's see here. Ann Arbor's campus is Ann Arbor. Ann Arbor has already got the worst of it right now. You're actually starting to pull into the lighter precipitation. You're good for now. Like I said, obviously once this main line rolls through, at that point you basically are, once this main line rolls through, you are pretty much good to go, because it uses up a lot of the instability. It uses up a lot of the energy in the atmosphere. Therefore, it makes the any more thunderstorm activity behind it very unlikely, because it uses up all that energy that's available. So obviously, like I said, we still have a lot of energy in the storm out here right now. Really kicking off down into portions of southeastern Michigan. Here pretty soon, this is getting ready to cross over into the lake here. We might have a little bit of a break, maybe. They're already starting to issue warnings out there towards Ohio, out there towards like Perrysburg, for the possibility here of 70 mile an hour winds out there as well. So yeah, it's already starting to roll its way into portions of, or it's getting ready to get ready to drive its way into portions of Ohio. We're already starting to see those warnings get issued for there. This whole line here is going to be riding to the southeast here, and getting ready to impact Cleveland area. So we'll need to watch out there for that. Brett says I'm in Taylor. Yeah, definitely be in your shelter. Like I said, the storm is getting closer to you. Definitely have got to be looking out for this. I definitely would watch this in Taylor. So obviously, Brett, if you're not already, go to a basement or a storm cellar if you have one. If you do not, go to the central interior room of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. If you're in a trailer, get out of the trailer, find a sturdier structure, because the trailer is not going to provide any protection. So, Brett, I wish you luck, man. Please be safe out there, dude. And if you have any questions while you go through this, let me know, please. I will continue to monitor this situation here. Obviously, if there's a confirmed tornado, if I see anything, I will let you know, in which we definitely need to be, really need to be watching out there towards your location. Like I said, that little change in that little belt area we were talking about, is getting ready to go right near Taylor. Like I said, that's, obviously right now that's where, there possibly could be some pop-up rotation. But let's say right now, there's no confirmation as of now that there's a tornado on the ground. There's no confirmation yet. But like I said, do not wait for it to, get confirmed before taking shelter. Like I said, obviously get to shelter, make sure that you are safe. And if obviously it goes confirmed, which I hope it does not, to God, I swear it does not. I hope it does not. We've already seen so much damage today from tornadoes. We do not need any more tornadoes. We never need these things. But still, gotta prepare for the worst and hope for the best, unfortunately. And so, like I said, we'll have to keep an eye on it. Are the storms getting stronger as they go closer to Ohio? The environment is kind of staying around the same as it is already in southeastern Michigan. Obviously, the same threat is still the same. Same persistent threat does extend into Ohio. A little bit less of a hail concern out there in Ohio, but it's still a really big shot for some straight line wind damage, as well as like I said, a bit of tornado activity. Hail honestly has not been a big concern so far today since we started covering this. Hail was a 15% chance, which it seems like that kind of it did not verify. However, the tornado threat and the damaging winds definitely did verify for sure. So that's what we need to be looking out there for. Like I said, it's definitely what we need to be looking out for up there towards Cleveland. They're already starting to issue special marine warnings out there towards Sandusky. Obviously, for the people who's out there, the boaters, Got to keep an eye on it. Like I said, obviously those boaters out there have got to be, looking out for, looking out for the storm here. Because like I said, this thing's going to be, rocking your boat, literally. Because like I said, this thing's going to create some suddenly higher waves because of the suddenly higher winds. The winds create the waves. Obviously, winds blowing against the water starts pushing the water around. That creates bigger waves. And with these winds here being possibly up into the zone of, like 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. Some areas in the 80s, actually, unfortunately. Let's see here. I think they actually got rid of all those 80-mile-an-hour warnings, thankfully. Yeah, now it's around 70 and 60 for the most part. But like I said, obviously, gotta look out there for it. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that rotation that's really starting to kick off here? Okay, south of Taylor, we gotta watch this east of New Boston. Once again, like I said, you better be in your shelters, guys. Better be in your shelters. Let's see here. Power outage for me, says Duck. Yeah, a lot of people without power. Last update was 200,000. Holy cow, we're now at 265,000 people without power, according to latest information here. We're going to go ahead and switch you guys over here back to the main screen real quickly. Yeah, so according to the, power outages here, look at that, 265,000 people, over 250,000 people are without power here across the area, which that is crazy. That is just, crazy amount of people. So obviously, like I said, yeah, gotta watch out. Do expect power outages as well. Definitely gotta keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Crow says, hello. I just want to say thank you for all your hard work and saving lives. You're very welcome, Crow. Like I said, obviously that's the least I could do for you guys. I just want to be here, make sure everybody is prepared at least for the, for the event. Like I said, obviously, I just want to make sure, I want to make an impact on this, and I want to make sure that I can help as many people as possible. Because, honestly, anytime severe weather happens, it's, like I said, it could be pretty bad. And like I said, for today, it's definitely quite an event that we've seen so far. Like I said, I just know I'm always going to be here for everybody. Whenever there's a massive, like a huge outbreak or something, of severe weather. Like I said, no matter what it is, I usually am live for you guys. I just want to make sure that everybody is being safe out there. It's all that matters. Mike says Detroit is real bad. Yeah, Detroit is getting hit right now, getting hammered, it looks like. Also, those, wow, yeah, those winds could be, look at that, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust still possible out there towards areas of Detroit. So, still got to watch out for those winds out there in Detroit. That's kind of the main problem right now. Like I said, they do have a tornado possible tag. Does not mean there's an immediate danger for tornadoes out there in Detroit, but it means that, like I said, a spin-up tornado or two could, theoretically happen here. So we'll need to, definitely need to be looking out there for it. Let's see here. Jess says, hello, good evening. Thank you for all you do. You're very welcome. I'm just tuning in from Northeast Ohio. What should be looking out for? So, Northeast Ohio, obviously, like I said, we have ourselves a enhanced risk out there, towards like Cleveland area, out there towards Youngstown, those regions out in those areas. We're talking kind of the same threats here, mostly straight line wind damage, followed by maybe a couple tornadoes being possible. So we'll need to, we'll definitely need to be looking out for that. Like I said, right now in Ohio, we're already starting to get some warnings being issued out there towards like Bowling Green, Woodville region, Perrysburg. So we need to keep an eye out there for that. Okay. So we'll definitely be looking out for it. Once again, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is possible in penny-size hail out there towards the sea. Toldo, I think that's how you pronounce it. Perrysburg, Waterville. New warning that is in place here for, like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Let's see. Javier, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That was very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Coming in with the love. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. It really helps out. Big shout out goes to you, Javier. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Once again, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate all y'all just being here, hanging out with us, and making sure that y'all are safe. That's all we care about. Once again, heads up, guys, I didn't even watch this towards Woodhaven here. I mean, we could have a bit of rotation. It looks like it could be kicking off here west of Woodhaven. Once again, right now, nothing on correlation coefficient, which is good. They still have that tornado warning in effect for areas like, New Boston, let's see, Romulus, Bellevue, Inkster, Wayne, Taylor, those areas there. So that is that. Let's see, obviously it's not a lot, but it's thankful where you're doing this. It's never about the amount. Like I said, honestly, I could care less about the money in it. Like I said, I don't care about the money, honestly. It helps out. Yes, it helps keep me, obviously alive. I really appreciate it. But like I said, obviously, the main thing is just, getting everybody alerted for this. If you guys do want to help out, the best thing you guys can do is share this live stream. That's the best thing that you guys can do to help out. is to help spread the word. That's all that matters. Look at this. We got reports of 70-mile-an-hour winds out there in Detroit. Holy cow. Let's see. Reported on west side Detroit near the intersection of Evergreen and Joy. Literally in straight downtown Detroit here. We are reporting 70-mile-per-hour winds out there. That's crazy. We got 21 minutes left on this tornado warning, guys. Out there towards regions of, like I said, out there towards regions of Inkster, Wayne, New Boston, Taylor, Bellevue. Should still continue watching this here very closely because, like I said, there's still a shot. This thing could drop a tornado. Hopefully it doesn't. Looks like a little bit of rotation there, heading towards Woodhaven, possible. Few little couplets there. Kind of looks like it's trying to develop on this here. So we'll definitely need to be watching this closely. Oh, look at that. Is that a new warning? Wait, that's not new, is it? Did they have Sandusky, or yeah, did they have areas towards North Sandusky include, like Put-in Bay? Oh, this is the place we were talking about yesterday here. I don't remember this area being included. Anyways, but yeah, so we have it for Perrysburg, Port Clinton area. Once again, it's starting to move its way into Ohio here soon. The warnings are starting to move into Ohio, northwestern Ohio here. We are talking... like I said, we are talking 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny size hail being possible. Good news is, like I said, this thing, not so good news. I mean, it's rolling through Detroit right now. But after this, we're going to have a little bit of a break because the storm's going to be rolling its way into the Great Lakes region, which obviously that's that. Let's see here. What about Ash Township, which is here in the center township up here by Detroit? Yeah, so same thing applies for you most likely. I said if you're near Detroit, obviously the main concern right now is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, we did get confirmed reports in Detroit, Michigan here of 70-mile-per-hour winds. So that is not only is it warned for that, but it's actually, like I said, this thing is actually confirmed to be producing that criteria. So obviously, yes, it is a pretty dangerous storm. Obviously, like I said, I recommend definitely being outside, away from outside, being indoors, like I said, away from the outside. Do not be outside. Let's see here. Larry with a $5 Canadian. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Saying hi from TO Canada. Obviously, hello from the States. Thank you for tuning in. Just seeing this. Storms. Stay safe, everyone. Well, thank you so much, Larry. Greatly appreciated. You do not have to do that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Larry, and hello from the United States, and I hope that you're doing well. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Very, very nice of you. But like I said, guys, yeah, definitely got to be on the lookout here for this. Got to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Golden says, thank you so much, Drew, for covering this. You're very welcome, Golden. So it's the least I could do for you guys. Like I said, all the time, whenever we have these weather events, y'all know me. I'll be here for you guys. I just want to walk you all through this. Make sure that you guys are, being prepared, make sure that you guys are safe, and that's all we care about here. It's just making sure that everybody is ready to go and understanding the threats that we have, okay? I'm going to ask because the semi here on 275 up here, Detroit. See, my truck is rocking. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, Detroit here, in literally heart of Detroit, we did report 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. Report on the west side of Detroit. If you know where intersection of Evergreen and Joy is here in Detroit, that's where that 70-mile-per-hour winds was reported at. Right there, like I said, literally in the heart of Detroit is right where that was reported. So definitely some pretty strong stuff. That's for sure. Tornado warning. Where's this at? Come on. This is okay. This is south of Detroit. This is for Berlin Charter Township. See Estrall Beach, Newport. See Stony Point, Detroit Beach. Whoa, is that it? Oh God, I think that's another confirmed tornado. Maybe. We'll see. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. That looks like some rotation. It looks like a small debris signature under that. I'm not going to confirm it being a tornado right now, but we need to watch this close, okay? We need to watch this real close. Yeah, that is tracking right towards like Woodland Beach, Stony Point, Estrall Beach here. Heads up to you. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure that's a debris signature, but it kind of looks like one to me. Like I said, it lines up perfectly with that little area of rotation out there. So we'll need to definitely monitor this here very closely. Could Northwest Pennsylvania get hit hard by storms? It's possible you guys could get hit. I don't expect it to be as hard as obviously places here in Southeast Michigan, as well as like I said, also portions of northeastern Ohio. So yeah. Let's see here. How do I go about cameraman, says Maria? Maria. What do you mean, like me changing the scenes? I do everything manually. This is all, I'm a one-man show here. I literally control what we're looking at. I control what I'm talking about, everything. Yep, if that's what you're talking about. Let's see here. Do I ever cover Canada? I would love to cover Canada, but like I said, the programs we have does not support Canada. It only supports the United States mainland. So I can only cover the US mainland, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to, I just simply can't. Just don't have the resources available, you know. Let's see here. Hi, from Uniontown, Pennsylvania. We are getting this weather. Like I said, yeah, be safe out there, my friend. Let's see here. Like I said, definitely got to be looking out for it. I said, are we getting this weather? Okay, Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Like I said, obviously, yeah, portions of Pennsylvania will be impacted. You know, kind of like the western side, especially the northwestern side, towards, you know, like, obviously like Meadville. Should keep an eye on it because y'all are in that big risk area. Watch out for it later tonight. But like I said, the good news is, guys, is it looks like the storm is now starting to cross its way over to the Great Lakes here. That's going to give us a brief break here. Thankfully. Let's see, what's that? Is that a new warning? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Hold on. They just included Trenton now. Alright, Trenton, Michigan. Let's see here. Yeah, Trenton, Michigan's now under a tornado warning here, y'all. It's gonna give it a second, it'll pop up. Got a TVS out there. Bit of rotation right there towards Gibraltar. I think that's how you say that. Bit of rotation is being detected out there. So, once again, yep, tornado warning now in effect for Woodhaven, Trenton, let's see, Gibraltar, let's see, also, let's see, Millville Beach. Need to be on the lookout for this. Peaceful Plants, thank you so much for becoming a tropical storm. Greatly appreciated for the membership. Very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Much support. Thank you guys so much. Very sweet of y'all. You don't have to do that, but it's very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. But like I was saying, yeah, this thing is starting to kind of work its way into, you know, the offshore here. It's actually rolling its way into Canada out there towards, you know, like Lakeshore and Kingsville region. Canada did put a tornado warning out there too. I can show you that. That's like the only thing I can show y'all is the warnings, some of the warnings from Canada. Like towards Kingsville. Let's see here. This is for Canada, by the way. Lakeshore, Bella River, Comber here, Amherstburg. Yeah, you guys are inside of the tornado warning here. Yeah, Environment Canada, meteorologists tracking an area of severe thunderstorms that is possibly producing a tornado. Damaging winds, large hail, and locally intense rainfall are also possible. So that's from Canada's Weather Service. Obviously, the ones out here in Trenton, that's the United States Severe Weather Service, or National Weather Service, sorry. Oh gosh, is that debris? Better not be, I swear. Dude, we've already had so much activity. Let's see, wait. Towards Millville Beach. Dude, it's so hard to tell. It is so hard to tell right now if this is like debris or not. I mean, look at that. It is like, it's possible. It is possible. We'll need to watch out for this. Aiden says hi from Atlanta. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Watch out for a possible tornado right there towards Millville Beach here. Make sure you are in your shelter. Make sure that you are in your shelter right now. And obviously, like I said, basement storm cellars where you want to be. If you do not have a basement or a storm cellar, go to the centralmost portion here of your home. Like I said, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Let's see, power outage report here. 265 is the last update here. We are now at 283,000 people without power in Michigan, according to the latest update that just came out a few minutes ago. Actually, this was about 12 minutes ago, actually, last report. So, but once again, guys, tornado warning in effect for, obviously, you see Estrel Beach, Woodland Beach here. We have Rockwood, let's see, Woodhaven, Millville Beach, Trenton included. Got to keep an eye on it. Liam says, is there currently a tornado on the ground? From what we know, like I said, it's really hard to tell here, you know, from where the radar is positioned and all that. Like I said, in some scans, it looked like there was a little debris signature, but I'm not seeing any solid debris right now. Cannot confirm a tornado right now at the moment. I cannot confirm it. Both these warnings are still radar indicated, meaning the radar has just picked up rotation. As of now, I don't have any confirmation of any tornadic activity happening in the storm. Let's see here. But like I said, regardless, though, we do have a tornado warning in effect for Trenton, like I said, Woodhaven, Rockwood, South Rockwood, East Rockwood, Millville Beach, once again Woodland Beach, and that's the Estrel Beach here. You need to watch out for it. Aden, North Carolina is not expected to get anything crazy. We're good. We're good up there in North Carolina. Things are fine, really. I mean, we do have ourselves a let's see, we do have ourselves a marginal for the western side, but that's like a level 1 severe weather threat, only for gusty winds, which I don't see as a big problem. 58-mile-per-hour winds there near Taylor. Whoever said they were in Taylor, we got 58-mile-per-hour winds reported out there, measured at the Detroit Metro Airport, reported this here. So that's that. Robin says, how late am I going to be on here today? I don't know. We've already been live for almost 2.5 hours today. I'm going to try to be live as long as possible. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You know, honestly, as the storm rolls through, we might take a break here. Oh, look at this. They included Cleveland, the coastal Cleveland here, with a special marine warning, just to prepare those boaters out there. Because, like I said, it's gonna get pretty gusty out there towards Cleveland here in a little bit. Once this line rolls its way through here, it's definitely gonna get a little gusty out there. Once again, guys, in Detroit, we did have reports of 70-mile-per-hour winds out there. So obviously Detroit got hit pretty good. Let's see. These 2 tornado warnings expire here in 40 minutes, so we still have a little bit to go on these guys. Right now, I don't see any debris or anything like that, so I think we're good right now. But still, regardless, for your safety, please be in your shelter towards Trenton, Woodhaven, Rockwood, Millville Beach. Gibraltar. I cannot say that one. Gibraltar. Obviously, you two see Estrel Beach, Woodland Beach here. Make sure that you guys are inside of your shelter. And well away from windows. Once again, basement, obviously being a basement or a, once again, a storm cellar. If you don't have any of those, then go to a central interior room of your home. If you're in a trailer, get out of the trailer and go find a sturdier structure, because the trailer is going to provide you literally no protection at all from a tornado. I mean, like I said, even on the lower scale of tornadoes, they can still really mangle up some trailers. So make sure if you're in a trailer across those regions there, please obviously find a better place to go, like a building to go into. That will help provide you more protection than a trailer would ever provide you. Trailer would never really provide you any good protection for tornadic activity. So just looking out for you guys. Once again, I'm not trying to scare anybody. I understand it's a little scary. Trust me, like I said, we'll walk you guys through this here. I mean, like I said, we've been here with you guys. Like I said, we'll get through this all together. But just please, like I said, just please, if you're in a warning, take it seriously. That's what we say. Just take it seriously. Because like I said, it's definitely a little bit crazy out there. Let's see here. How much lightning is in the storm? A lot of lightning. Like I said, very energetic here. A lot of instability in the atmosphere right now. According to mesoanalysis, around 3,500 to 4,000 joules per kilogram. That's that. Let's see here. Is there going to be any more activity in Michigan after line passes? There shouldn't be. No, there definitely should not be. Like I said, overall, that is that. We should not see much. I mean, like I said, you can see a couple thunderstorms, but these guys are not expected to do anything crazy. It's just the main initial line that rolls through. The main line rolling through is what you got to look out for. Let's see. Jess says, I'm sorry to ask special attention. I just can't rely on my local radar. You are much more informative than they. What time are we looking for passing through Northeast Ohio? So, like I said, they're towards Cleveland. We are expecting landfall, or I guess you'd call it landfall. The approach of the thunderstorms to roll through kind of around 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning. Like I said, we're still a couple hours away from that. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the latest model. That was at the last one we were looking at, the last model run. So here is the HRRR high resolution rapid refresh model. Obviously current time is almost 11 o'clock, so see 03 Zulu is the current time almost. So that'll be right around here. Obviously storms are going to go off and they're going to remain away. It looks like it's going to be approaching right around 1, maybe between midnight and 2 a.m. is what the time looks like. So be looking out for around midnight and 2 a.m. And once again, like I said, once this line passes, it shouldn't do anything more after that. I mean, for example, for the people who are asking about Michigan afterwards, yeah, this main initial line rolls through, and after you can see there's nothing for Michigan. Because like I said, the thunderstorms that are out here are using up all of the energy in the atmosphere, obviously, which is, leaving behind no instability or very little amounts to not support anything crazy. So obviously, whenever it comes to it, we're pretty good. We're pretty good out there once the line rolls through. The good news is Detroit, looks like you guys are heading out of it. Thankfully, now it looks like a lot of it's heading out to the, obviously, southern Canada here, as well as the Great Lakes region now. So that is going to give the United States a little bit of a break here. We are still going to be watching, obviously, for Ohio, because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Perrysburg, Ohio, out there towards, areas just north of Sandusky, too. Once again, we're talking, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail overall being a possibility there. So we'll definitely have to, definitely have to be watching this one here very, very closely overall. Let's see here. There is a lot of lightning. Lights up like daytime. Very windy. Yeah, like I said, a lot of energy in the atmosphere here, and it's using that to really kick up a lot of lightning. Like I said, there's a lot of crystal formation in the upper atmosphere, the middle atmosphere. So think of it as a bunch of little ice pellets, and they rub up against each other. They create a static charge by rubbing up against each other, and they build up a charge, and they have to neutralize by zapping the ground. So that's your lightning. And then the sonic boom that you hear is from the lightning breaking the sound barrier, literally. Literally just ripping the air molecules apart and pushing out the speed of sound, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, Justice, thank you, very welcome. Let's see, Detroit scanner just went down. Ooh, yeah, Detroit looks like Detroit got hit pretty good. Once again, we did get reports out there of like I said, 70-mile-per-hour winds reported out there towards Detroit, unfortunately. So they definitely got hit pretty good, it looks like, in Detroit. But the good news is, I think a lot of the problem is mostly over for Detroit there. Yeah, I think most of the problem is over for Detroit. So that's that's good news, at least. Still going to continue with a little bit of moderate rain for a few minutes, but overall that's that. Should I be worried about Adrian, Michigan? Once again, last areas we're looking at right now for severe thunderstorm activity includes like Taylor, Dearborn. It's even heading out of those regions here. Most of Michigan, I'd say, is almost done with all the severe weather, which is good. We're about halfway through the risk here. I'm going to be live. I want to be live even when it hits Cleveland. I want to be live for this here. Obviously, to make sure that you guys are, prepared, and that you guys are obviously getting warnings and stuff like that out there. So I'll do my best to be live here that long. I hope Weberville is okay. Now, I hope that what was that area that got hit absolutely hard earlier? Where was that? I already forgot. It's terrible. My memory is shot, guys. Williamston. That's right, Williamston. Yeah, cars flipped over, building roofs collapsed. Massive tornado we saw there earlier, unfortunately. Once again, I'll keep you guys updated on the rating of that tornado there towards Williamstown. Obviously, whenever I get the report, because like I said, the National Weather Service, there's no way of us telling as the tornado is happening or after it happens immediately what rating it is. Like I said, the National Weather Service has got to go out and survey it. They got to go out and go with the clipboard, pen and paper. They got to check off some boxes. They got to be looking for damage. How many walls are down, and depends on the structure of the building and stuff. They got hit. They just need to do surveys, and they just need to go around and take a look and see the damage, what happened. So, yeah, like I said, obviously, I'll let you guys know the preliminary rating whenever it comes out, and we'll definitely be keeping you updated on that. Let's see here. All measures must have taken to defend Cleveland. Yeah, like I said, Cleveland, right now, it would be a good idea to prepare for this. It actually looks like some storms are actually rolling into Cleveland. A few scattered storms, it looks like, is actually rolling through here. Not the main event, though. Yeah, not the main event. Actually, out there towards, let's see here. We got, like, Richmond Heights getting hit right now. Going up there towards, Wickliffe, however you say that. A bunch of scattered thunderstorms in front of it, but like I said, the main thing we got to watch out is this guy. This thing will cross into Cleveland here within the next couple of hours. Once again, we're expecting that to make land, or quote-unquote landfall, even though it's going from the water to making landfall, right here around, like I said, between 12 and 2 a.m. is kind of what we're talking about. Eastern time, by the way. Eastern time. Let's see, will this reach Buffalo, New York? It's possible that it could. Obviously not the main event, but we are in the risk out there towards Buffalo. So should monitor this. We'll keep an eye on it tonight. Let's see, my friends are in Windsor, Ontario. Should he stay in his basement? Once again, I cannot really provide any information for Canada as much as I wish I could. I just don't have the equipment to do that. Like I said, I can only cover the U.S. mainland, unfortunately. Let's see here. JD Variety says, let's see here. My neighborhood is called Richmond Heights, but I'm in Tennessee. Gotcha. I tell you what, man, some of these places I can never ever get those right. I mean, there's some really odd names. Like, how do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce that? Ypsilanti. Whipsel anti. I don't know. Anyway, speaking of, we actually got a report of 65. Yep, 65 mile per hour wind gusts here southwest of East Lawn as the storm rolled through. Not recently, I don't think. This was at 2:20 UTC. Yeah, this was about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, about 30 minutes ago. Hold on a minute. Actually, nearly 40 minutes ago. Sorry. So obviously this was a while ago as the line rolled through. No more tornado warnings in effect, guys, by the way. Those are now gone. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. I forgot if I did or not. But anyways. Oh, my alarm's going off. Okay, we're good. But yeah. Ypsilanti. Ypsilanti. I just can't pronounce it. Some of those are weird. Anyways, guys, but once again, we are starting to get some of those warnings heading into Ohio here. Like I said, they're towards Perrysburg, Woodville, Bowling Green region. We are watching that. Also for areas near Cedar Point and Sandusky out there. So we need to be looking out there for that. Let's see here. Ypsilanti. Gotcha, Clyde. But like I said, obviously this thing is tracking, towards the regions here, towards Sandusky. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Right here, it's right next to, Williston. It's already starting to make its approach here in Ohio, northwestern side right now. Perrysburg's right on it. Let's see here, Toldo. Let's see here, Genoa. Let's see, Lucky, Woodville. Yeah, those regions are getting ready to experience this. The warning is in for 70 mile per hour wind gusts, as well as maybe some small hail up to penny size. I mean, penny size hail is nothing really to freak out about. Penny size hail is nothing too crazy, but the 70 mile per hour winds is definitely something that you want to monitor. That is 100% for sure. You definitely do want to monitor those winds out there, for sure. Because, like I said, they're still going to be, hitting pretty good here. Once again, we're talking, areas here towards Stony Ridge. Like I said, getting ready to get impacted. Actually, we got some reports coming already. Let's see here. Power lines blown down here in Orchard Road near Ottawa Hills. Holy cow. Need to watch out there for that. Let's see here. Tuss says, I cannot thank you enough for your help. I live in a metro Detroit. We weren't in the warning, but we were darn close. Because of your stream, I gathered my family to safety. Thank you. You're very welcome. Like I said, obviously that's the main thing on this channel. I just want to inform as many people as possible, get y'all prepared for it, because like I said, I care about every single one of you guys, every single one of y'all. And so obviously if there's anything I can do to help, I will try my best to. I will definitely try my best to. But Tusk, you are very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Let's see here. Okay, so once again, right now the storm, the main line is going through southern Canada, getting ready to go. Or obviously, it's also going in the Great Lakes region. For the boaters out there, you better be, the port here. You better tie up your boat, because this is going to be a rough ride here. Once again, we are expecting some heavy winds out of this here, which can and will create heavy waves, locally higher waves. Because, like I said, the winds is what creates the waves to be significant. The stronger the winds, the bigger the waves could get. Because it's the winds blowing against the water, kind of pushes it in directions, and then starts that wave process going. So yeah, that's what you need to look out for. So small craft, like small boaters out there, in vessels could easily get, overturned by all that activity out there. Absolutely. Let's see here. My house got something big blowing right at it. Ooh, well, Raiden, stay safe out there, my friend. Stay safe. Let's see. K-Hog, gotcha. All right, so once again, everybody, please be on alert there. Once again, this thing's getting kind of close. Getting close to Put-in Bay here. Also, Kelly's Island. Let's see. Oh, gosh. This was the place yesterday. Catawaba. I don't know how you say that. We literally had a whole discussion yesterday. If you're on my stream yesterday, we covered the same areas because, yes, yesterday this place got hit as well. Two days in a row, northern Ohio gets hit. yeah, I had a hard time with that area. But yeah, so we have Port Clinton here. We have Oak Harbor, Woodville, Bowling Green. Got to keep an eye on it. Oh, new warning. Look at that. Just got issued for Sandusky. For Berlin Heights, Norwalk, Bellevue, Clyde, Fremont, see Bettsville, Bloomville, Republic. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is what we're looking at out there. Yep, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Got to keep an eye out there for those regions there. Also, there's a possibility for maybe some small hail. Like I said, penny-size hail. I mean, penny-size hail is not really anything too crazy. But I tell you what, if you have winds that's blowing at 70 miles an hour, like I said, I tell you what, if you have winds that's blowing at 70 miles an hour and actually does have, that hail, that's gonna hurt if you're outside. Don't be outside during this. Like I said, obviously be inside. Let's see here. Catawba. It's a type of tree. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you for that. Treasure quest. Let's see here. I saw a section near Indiana. So what's the chance for Indiana having heavy winds and storms? It's like 107 today. I mean, like I said, northeastern side, obviously it's possible. I mean, if I switch over to the radar real quickly out there towards Indiana, I mean, you can actually see right now, yes, we do have a couple little showers and thunderstorms popping off, but for the most part, it probably won't be anything crazy like we've been seeing in southeastern Michigan. Like I said, right now, the United States is having a little bit of a break as this main line is rolling its way across the Great Lakes region, thankfully. But like I said, it ain't over. It is not over. We got to watch out for Cleveland because this thing is tracking right towards Cleveland. Okay, it's tracking right towards Cleveland here. So we'll need to watch out. James says, is there a tornado warning? There's not anymore. No, there was a tornado warning here earlier. It is no longer there. Canada still has a tornado warning in effect. They're not playing around with any chances. I don't blame them. Towards Kingsville, this is for Canada. We have Chatham, Kent area. See Thamesville, Wallaceburg, Kingsville. I already said that here. Wheatley. Those regions are in a tornado warning according to not from the National Weather Service, but from Environment Canada. That's their weather forecast name, their office. But that's that. Is Michigan good now? I think Michigan's mostly fine now. Yes. Obviously, unless you live out there towards like Temperance, Ida, Monroe, you guys are still getting ready to get hit pretty good. But for the most of the areas here, like I said, including like Detroit, everywhere like that, I think you're mostly fine for the most part. The boaters, I'd still remain in harbor because I'm sure the waves are still pretty rough. From the storm here that rolled through, but I think most of Michigan is done with the threat. Yep. Right now, it is shifting more of a concern from southeast Michigan now into northeast Ohio. Is now the big concern. I was thinking this thing will be near Cleveland here within the next couple of hours, so we'll need to watch out for it. Until then, like I said, right now we are seeing, oh, look at that. Or is that new or is that old? Power lines blown down on Orchard Road here. This is towards Lucas County. This is in Lucas County, Ohio, towards Ottawa Hills is where this was reported here. But like I said, this is tracking its way to the southeast here. I mean, obviously new warnings have been in place for Bettsville, Fremont, Norwalk, Bellevue, Sandusky included here. See Huron, Bloomville, Republic. You guys are in the warnings now. Let's see here. Frankie says Port Clinton and Lorain are flooded today from the storm last night. Yeah. I was live for that here yesterday too. Like I said, we were live covering. You guys got about 5 to 7 inches of rain out there towards Lorain, which Lorain's right here. And unfortunately, you're going to be seeing a little bit more rain too. So y'all are definitely going to be out of, obviously, still in that flooding concern, considering that. Let's see here. Lucy says Catawba. Oh, okay. My help with the pronunciation. Thank you so much. Oh, shoot. Tornado warning, guys, for Fremont, Bellevue. Okay, this is... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. This is for Oak Harbor. Okay. Okay, there's a tornado warning, guys, in effect here. Let's see. What radar is the best one to choose? Unfortunately, the storms are heading into a region where the radar is not that good. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, once again, tornado warning, guys, for Elmore. Yeah, these radar sites are terrible. Out towards Oak Harbor, let's see, Rocky Ridge, Elliston, Elmore, Linsev, Fremont, Ballville, Vickery, Clyde. This is a tornado warning in effect for northwest Ohio here. We need to be looking out there for this now. Once again, tornado warning in effect. This will be in effect here for the next 37 minutes. 37 minutes. Let's see here. Oak Harbor, Fremont are my area for claims, says Frankie. Gotcha. Yeah, be safe out there, my friend. Yeah, so we have Rocky Ridge. Let's see, Elliston, Genoa, Elmore, Lindsay, Oak Harbor. Those regions out there, we need to be looking out there for it. Let's see here. None of the winds have calmed down, and we got lightning and thunder and some rain. Now I can go to bed in a semi. It's not rocking. Gotcha. Yep. Let's see here. Yes, there is a new tornado warning in Ohio. Yes, there is. Once again, yep, northwestern side of Ohio, guys. Actually, almost north central side. Once again, for Oak Harbor, Rocky Ridge, Elmore, let's see, Vickery, Fremont, Ballville, Parkertown. Make sure that you guys are inside of your shelter. Once again, if you do not have a basement or a storm cellar, make sure that you go. If you do not have a basement or a storm cellar, make sure that you go into the central most interior portion of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible to provide as much protection. Obviously, like I said, you know, we're gonna have to watch this one. We're gonna have to definitely keep an eye out there for this guy for a while, because you know, like I said, we'll need to continue monitoring you all on the situation here overall. And like I said, guys, just please be safe out there, and we'll continue monitoring this. Let's see here. Gotta head south. Be safe, everyone. You too, Jonathan. Let's see here. Catawba. But I think we're getting close. Thank you, Treasure, for trying to help me with my poor pronunciations. I really appreciate it. Catawba, right? Catawba. All right. That sounds better. That sounds better. I literally learned this yesterday, but I already forgot it. Let's see here. First time here, will I be on late? I'm gonna try to. Yes, I'm gonna try to, miss. Like I said, I've already been live here for over 2.5 hours. We're at the 2 hour 45 minute mark almost. 5 minutes will be. I'm gonna try to be here until it hits Cleveland. Yes, I will definitely try to be here as long as possible. Nailed it. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was a good pronunciation. Let's see here. Rhonda says, I posted this to Facebook for my family and friends. Thank you for your coverage. You're very welcome. Thank you for sharing this. Like I said, that's literally the most important thing you guys can do to help out is sharing this live stream. Obviously, you know, getting the word out there. That's the best thing y'all can do. Large tree limbs down. Let's see here, towards between Rossford and Ottawa Hills here. So, let's see here. But thanks once again, Rhonda. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate you for sharing this, you know, getting the word out there. That's great. I really appreciate it. But once again, guys, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning up here in northwest Ohio. I'm going to go ahead and switch you guys over here to the region. Up here in northwest Ohio here, towards Fremont, Vickery, see Clyde, Parkertown, let's see here, Lindsay, Oak Harbor, Rocky Ridge, Ellison, and Elmore. Got to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. JD, thank you so much, dude, for the $1 super chat. That's very sweet of you, man. I appreciate that. Very sweet of you. JD, Variety Channel, thank you so much, dude. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Very sweet. Appreciate it. We'll see, Mansfield, Ohio. Depends on where Manfield's at. Like I said, I don't have time to look up everybody's area right now. But like I said, right here where the tornado warning's at is for Fremont, Vickery, Parkertown. Let's see, south of Bayview here, towards Clyde, Genoa, Ellison, Rock Ridge, Oak Harbor, Elmore. Oh, there it is right there. That's the rotation. Right in there. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. Radar is not the best. It's not really scanning the best here. Once again, Treasure, it's a little late, but thank you so much, dude. That's very appreciated. Very sweet of you. Let's see, it's getting nasty in Windsor, Ontario. Is that what you said, Ontario? Area, the border from what I see, Canadian weather sites. Gotcha. Yeah, well, be safe out there, Robert, please. Let's see, Northeast says, I'm under a tornado warning and I'm scared. Don't be scared. Like I said, just make sure that you're in your safe spot. Go to a central, if you don't have a basement or a storm cellar, go to the central interior portion of your home. Once again, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Don't be scared. Like I said, we'll get through this together. Let's see here. Rhonda says, you're very welcome, Andrew. I bet you save a lot of lives with your coverage. I try to. I really do. That's the main goal, is to help out as many people as possible. I definitely try to. Thank you again. You're very welcome, Rhonda. Let's see, Clyde with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Clyde. Very sweet of you, saying really appreciate your hard work, brother. Thank you, Clyde. Very nice of you. Thank you, guys. Big shout out goes to y'all. Big shout out goes to Treasure Quest or JD Variety Channel and Clyde. Thank you guys for helping out. Really means a lot, and it, like I said, it really helps out keep those programs up running too. You know, my weather program. So y'all are helping out with the new month of weather cover, or new month of radar or radar programs, I should say. But yeah, once again, thank you guys. Big shout out goes to Clyde. Thank you so much. Very sweet of you. Much appreciated. Like I said, once again, guys, we got to watch out for this. It looks like there might be a little bit of rotation out there towards Elmore. Once again, this is, like I said, the radar is having a little hard time scanning this here. It looks like there might be some rotation near Elmore. Once again, we also have the warning for Rocky Ridge, Oak Harbor, Elliston here, Fremont, Lindsay, Vickery, Clyde, Parkertown, see Castella. This is up in the north central side of Ohio. Oh, look at that. New warning. Whoa, new warning just got issued here, y'all, for Wick Life towards Willow Wick. See, Perry, Paynesville. This is just northeast of Cleveland here. Let's see, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter size hail. That is that. Okay, so once again, heads up to y'all. You got to watch out for those wind gusts here. Yeah, we got a couple of those, prefrontal storms popping off here. Kind of a, few warm sector storms. A few storms are firing off ahead of the main line here, which obviously, we are looking out there. So like I said, they're Paynesville. We have Mentor. Yeah, those regions are now in the new warning. We'll continue watching that overall. Let's see here. Sirens are going off. I'm scared, says James. Well, be safe out there, man. Seriously, be safe. Don't be scared. Treasure says, be safe, everyone. I'll stop back in a little while. Once again, thank you so much, JD Variety Channel. Should I call you Treasure Quest or JD Variety Channel? I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much, dude. Let's see here. Do they post these warnings only based on radar indication, or does someone see something? That's a good question. So for this guy, it's a radar indicated threat, as you can see, which means that the radar has picked up rotation. If it says radar confirmed tornado, that means there is rotation and a visible debris ball that was available on the on the radar scan. So right now it's just radar indicated, so there's just a little bit of rotation that's being detected. Or if somebody detects it, it'll say spotters confirmed tornado law, and law people have reported it as well. It'll say that. They just updated the warning, guys. They got rid of it for let's see here. They got rid of it for Genoa, Elliston, Rocky Ridge, and Elmore. You guys are no longer in the warning. Oak Harbor, Lindsay is still inside the warning here. We still got to be watching out for those regions. Fremont, Ballville, Clyde, Vickery, let's see, Bellevue, Parkertown, Castilla, and Vickery. I think I already said Vickery is inside of this here. Be on the lookout. Let's see here. What does the sirens mean? It either means a new tornado warning is issued, or they updated the tornado polygon, or tornado warning polygon. Which in this case, they just updated the polygon here. Let's see here. Let's see. Is there going to be tornadoes in Osseo area? Like I said, it's going to be possible. We could get maybe a few more tornadoes up in north central, maybe a couple in northeast Ohio, but that's that. Let's see here. Gaming with Eli says he's purposely skipping. Oh, well, not purposely skipping anybody's comment. There's just a lot of people I got to be here. I'll go to another stream. That's fine. That's all right. It says as long as you're getting the information, that's fine. That's all I care about. Obviously, just getting the word out there is the most important thing. I ain't trying to skip over anybody. Never. There's just a lot of people here. I just got to get through everybody. Let's see here. North Bridgeville, Ohio here. Thanks for being on. You're very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Very welcome. Let's see here. Did Chicago get a bit of rain, or did it sell off? There's really not much for Chicago, honestly. Northeast Ohio says there's sirens going off in my town. Should I seek shelter? I would. If there's sirens going off, it either means very strong winds or you're in a tornado warning, which depends on if you are in that or not. We do have one tornado warning, like I said, for areas towards Lindsay, Fremont, Vickery, Clyde, Parkertown, Castilla area. You all are inside of the the tornado warning here. If you hear sirens, yes, that's what they mean. The sirens mean to take shelter. Because like I said, even with these winds here, I mean, tornado or not, we're still talking some serious winds being an issue here. Like I said, we're talking 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility. So we'll need to, we'll need to watch out for this here. Absolutely. I mean, once again, they have a warning out there ahead of that towards Sandusky, Norwalk, Republic, Bettsville, Bloomville. Yeah, those regions out there. We literally have the warning here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts still. They do have a tornado possible tag. It does not mean there's an immediate danger for tornadoes in that severe thunderstorm area. It just means that tornadoes can quickly develop here overall. Let's see. Is that a new... Oh, shoot. New tornado warning, including Sandusky. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yep. All right, guys. Sandusky is now in a tornado warning here. Hold on. Okay. Y'all got to be taking shelter out there towards Port Clinton. Let's see. Oh gosh. Let's see, Sandusky, Bayview, Marblehead, Kelly's Island, Ranchwood, Huron, Vermilion. Yeah, those regions are now inside the tornado warning here. Just included it for those northern areas. Let's see here. Yes, seek shelter. Good. I'm glad to see that. Gaming says, I was wondering if I live in Oil City, Pennsylvania, we'll get any severe weather. Northwest Pennsylvania has a shot for severe weather, but not anything expected out there towards, like, right there. It's possible. You're in a level 2 severe weather threat, so keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Tony says, thanks for the live coverage. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Glad to be here for you guys, honestly. Robert says, great job, Andrew, as always. You're the go-to guy these days. Thank you, Robert. Very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I just want to make sure everybody's being prepared. Everybody is aware out there. It's all we care about, just making sure everybody is alert and at least knows what's going on. So take these warnings seriously. You know, obviously you should never, ever be in a warning, and you should never take it, never take it not seriously. You got to always take these warnings seriously here. But anyways, once again, we have Lindsay, we have Fremont, we have Stony Prairie, obviously Vickery, Clyde, Parkertown inside this one warning. To the north of that, we got a new tornado warning up there for portions of, like I said, Put-in Bay, or south of Put-in Bay here, towards, Kelly's Island here, Marblehead, we have Port Clinton, Gypsum, Huron, we have Sandusky, Berlin Heights, and Vermilion. You guys are inside of the, you guys are inside the tornado warning here. So those are the regions right now we need to be watching for. Let's see. The unfortunate thing is that we don't have really good radar coverage, because the radar is scanning, pretty far away. The radar is scanning nearly 50 miles away, which, that's not too bad, but it's just the angle that the storms are coming in. Because radar scanning directly to the west, and this is moving southeast, so it's a little hard for the radar to determine what's going on in there. But like I said, there is a bit of rotation that has been detected on the radar, so we need to still be in our shelters. Once again, basement or a storm cellar, that's where you want to go. Obviously, if you don't have a basement or a storm cellar, you want to go to the central-most interior portion of your home. Like I said, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. That is that. Let's see here. Yeah, will Cincinnati be under any severe weather tonight? Thanks, Andrew. So Douglas, there's a shot for a couple strong, potentially severe storms out there in portions of Cincinnati, or actually, never mind. Mostly just northeast of Cincinnati. Yeah, Cincinnati. Actually, the new outlook has it in a general thunderstorm risk. So not really expecting too much. East of that, though, for southern Ohio, it's a possibility. We could get a few possibly strong to potentially severe storms. But once again, the main threat is up north. The main threat's for like northern Ohio and northeastern Ohio. Yeah. Let's see here. Thank you for monitoring the weather. We're about to get hit here in Lake County, Ohio. Well, stay safe out there, Michelle. Obviously, we're going to be watching it, and if there's any warning or anything like that, we'll keep you updated. But overall, just please be safe out there. We'll continue watching this, guys. Once again, we do actually have a severe thunderstorm warning that's in place here for northeast Ohio, out towards Mentor, Kirtland, Timber Lake area. We need to be looking out there for it. Let's see here. Check my tornado tracker. It looks like one's heading right towards Mansfield. Mansfield? Like I said, right now, the only warnings we have in Ohio is here for, like, Fremont, Lindsay here. Vickery, Clyde, Parkertown, Castilla, Bellevue. And north of that, we have Huron, we have Berlin Heights, Vermilion, Shinrock, Fairview Lanes, Sandusky, and Bayview. Also portions of Marblehead. Port Clinton, and Kelly's Island. That's that. That's the only areas we have a tornado warning in place right now. So that's the only areas that should be seeking shelter right now for tornadic activity. Now, if the sirens are going off, you got to go in your shelter still, because, like I said, it's not just the hazard of tornadoes on this line. It's also straight line wind damage. Straight line winds is a big problem whenever it comes to this event here. Got to watch out there for those really strong, straight line winds being a big problem. So we will need to monitor this here. We'll need to monitor this. James says, I'm going to take shelter. Yeah, good call, James. I'm glad to see that you're, preparing and taking this seriously, for sure. Douglas says, thanks, Andrew. You're very welcome. Let's see here. The storms over Ontario tend to move southeast over the lake into Ohio, West New York. Like I said, yeah, these guys, this big old line here, this is what's going to impact Cleveland here in probably the next, 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, it's getting close to midnight here already. So, shoot, we've already been live for 3 hours today. Time flies when you're having fun, not fun. I hate today. Today's event is not a nice event here. Especially with those 2 tornadoes that we saw on the live stream today, the confirmed ones. especially that second one. Shoot, that towards Williamston, that was so sad, terrible. How's Ann Arbor looking? Ann Arbor's basically good. Yeah, y'all are good to go now. Like I said, just a little bit of rainfall here and there is possible, but yeah, the main severe weather threat is over for you guys. Like that really goes for just southeastern or just Michigan in general. Michigan's severe weather threat is pretty much over. However, north central, northeast Ohio, that's where we're watching the severe weather now. Let's see here, but yeah, so yeah, Ann Arbor's fine. Just had 20 siren go off, but 1 touchdown. But I was like 10 p.m. Yeah, like I said, that was earlier whenever the line rolled through here. For me, it says you've been live for 7 hours. I have not been live for 7 hours. I have before on previous events here. I mean, if it's a really crazy event, I will if that's what it means, but not today. Let's see here. But yeah, let's see. Will Wellington, Ohio, be impacted by the tornadoes? So, like I said, the tornado threat for today, I'll go ahead and show you guys where the possibility for tornadoes exists. Go ahead and turn this on for y'all. So here we go. So this is the areas where a few tornadoes are possible. Let me actually move my radar away so you guys can kind of see that risk. So across the brown, that's a 5% chance for tornadoes. Across the green, that's a 2% chance. Obviously, the line of storms right now it's like right here. This is right where the line's at, essentially. Probably could use a better color than black here because it's black overlay. Storms are like right in that region roughly. Obviously, so most of this threat is done. Most of that threat is done. That's what I was saying. Up in Michigan, most of the threat's done. It's just for Ohio that we need to be looking out for right now. Let's see here. Thank you for taking your time out of your day to help us. You're very welcome, Dylan. Like I said, obviously I want to make sure y'all are being prepared. That's all we care about out here. So you are very welcome, my friend. James says I lost my dog. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you find him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's sad. Sorry about that. Wow, look at this. Elliston and Elmore, Rocky Ridge. Look at this. Reports of windows blown out of houses. Possible tornado. Wow. Holy cow. So apparently we got, yeah, look at that. We got apparently reports here up in kind of northwestern Ohio here. Reports of windows blown out of houses near Rocky Ridge. Possible tornado. Holy cow. Let's see here. Not a weather. Let's see. I'm not a weather expert by any means, says Robert. Let's see. I have no idea. I'm just watching stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll let you know. Let's see here. What about Columbus, Ohio, says Angie. So Columbus does have a small threat, but the odds are very low for anything. Yeah, once again, most of it's going to remain to the north of you. Yeah, you probably won't. I mean, there's a shot you probably won't see much of anything. So, like I said, it's a really low probability, but, we're mostly paying attention to, like, northeastern Ohio towards, like, Cleveland region, north central side towards Sandusky and, Lorain area. That's where we're looking for. But, see, love your channel. Really appreciate all you do. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Let's see here. Okay, they just updated the tornado warning here. One of them, the one for Oak Harbor and Lindsay is no longer in effect. We still have it in effect for Fremont, Ballville, Clyde, Vickery, let's see, Castilla, Parkertown, and Bellevue. That is where it's at right now. North of that, we got ourselves another tornado warning in effect for Marblehead. Let's see, Kelly's Island here, Catawba Island, Port Clinton, Marblehead. Let's see, Catawba. Oh my God, I already said it wrong again. See, I already forgot it. Huron, we have Berlin Heights, Shinrock, Fairview Lanes, those areas out there. Let's see here. Let's see, needs Clyde to be safe tonight. See, get to your safe spot. Yeah. Clyde's in the tornado warning here. You see right there, Clyde's in that tornado warning up in north central Ohio. So we'll need to watch out for it. Is Mansfield, Ohio, in the yellow zone? Mansfield is right here. Yeah, Mansfield's right here. Obviously, you're in that level 2 out of 3 severe weather threat, so you still have a shot of seeing some severe weather. But once again, the main threat's expected possibly just to your north for the most part. So that's that. Let's see here. Sandusky here came to my parents because they have a basement and live in a mobile home. My father is sitting outside. Oh, okay. Well, obviously, I would get your father and tell him to come inside because, you know, not far out of the system here. I mean, literally probably 40 miles. Look at this. We got a report of windows blown out of a house near Rocky Ridge. You know where Rocky Ridge is at? To your west. Sandusky's right here. The report's right there. Not far from you. There is a possible tornado that did happen. Yeah, I would get him and bring him inside. He does not need to be outside on this thing. You know, like I said, on top of this too, it's not just a tornado. There's also going to be 70-mile-an-hour winds on this too, most likely. So you better get your, you better get your, you know, you better get your father and tell him to go in the safe spot for sure. That's not, it's not good for him to be out there. Let's see. Music Kids says, thank you so much for covering Michigan. I just heard from a friend, Monroe, saying tornado touchdown. Let's see, near trailer park there. We did hear that there was Williamston. They got hit pretty hard by a tornado. Apparently, cars flipped over as well as a building. Part of the roof of the building collapsed. Unfortunately, yeah. Let's see here. Thank you so much for. Oh, I just read that one. Let's see here. Great job. Well said, Andrew. Thank you, Clyde. Really appreciate it. Once again, everybody, we are still watching tornado warnings in effect here. Once again, for Fremont, Vickery, let's see here, let's see, Castilla, Parkertown, Bellevue. You guys are still in tornado warning here for the next 16 minutes. North of that, we have another warning, another tornado warning for Sandusky. Sandusky's going to start getting hit like right now, here literally like any second here. Like I said, Sandusky, we have Fairview Lanes, Huron, Bayview, Marblehead, see Shinrock, Berlin Heights. Overall, that's that. So yeah, definitely need to watch out for this. Once again, it's not just the tornado threat too; it's also straight line winds as well. Thankfully, we're starting to get maybe a little bit more better radar coverage since this thing's getting closer to Cleveland radar. I mean, speaking of Cleveland, up on the northeastern side here of Cleveland, we have ourselves, see Sheridan, Painesville, Perry, Madison, Mentor. Those regions out there, we're talking 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Not as crazy, but, you know, a few prefrontal storms ongoing up there. Bellevue, gotcha. Thank you. But yeah, let's see here. Yeah, tree limbs blown down, power lines blown down. Yeah, and of course we have this one, reports of windows blown out of a house near Rocky Ridge. Like that's crazy. That is crazy. Rocky Ridge, Ohio. Once again, possible tornado we just had there not too long ago. So obviously, if you have any family member, anybody you know out there, check up on them like now. Let them know. See if they're okay. And yeah. But once again, Sandusky, guys. Sandusky obviously is you know, getting ready to get slammed right here. Like I said, that is what we're seeing here. Once again, we have possible rotation there next to Sandusky. We need to be monitoring very closely, so we'll definitely keep an eye on it. Let's see. I'm going to be your pronunciator, buddy. Do your thing. Thank you, Clyde. You seen Radar Mega program you're using looks really nice. Thank you, miss. Yeah, like I said, I also use Radar Mega, which is up here on the top panel. Y'all see? I use another program down here. Yeah, got all the bells and whistles on these programs here. It's good because it obviously, you know, keeps y'all prepared and aware. But once again, yep, so we are paying attention to this, guys. Once again, Sandusky's getting hit right now, it looks like. I mean, like I said, the leading edge of it was here in last scan at, this was 4 minutes ago. So Sandusky's getting hit really good right now. Like I said, this is next up, it'll be Fairview Lanes, Huron, Parkertown, I see Clyde here, Bellevue, or Bellevue, sorry. Let's see here, Shinrock, Berlin Heights, and Vermilion. You guys are inside the warning there. So overall, that is what we need to watch. That's what we need to see here. Let's see here. Rip Cedar Point. Yeah, Cedar Point's right here. Cedar Point is right in that zone. I actually have a Cedar Point shirt upstairs. Yeah, not good. So Cedar Point's under that area too. Like I said, looks like there could be some rotation right there towards Sandusky here. Once again, it's a radar indicated threat. Like I said, basically it just means that, you know, radar has picked up some rotation. On top of that, there could be a possibility of maybe even some, you know, penny-size hail. So, like I said, penny-size hail is nothing too crazy, but, you know, whenever you have a tornado, that's obviously a little crazy. Let's see here. Andy says, I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, I see that. Yep, look at that. Southwestern portions of New York State got a severe thunderstorm warning out there. Let's see, this is Mayville, Jamestown, for 60-mile-per-hour winds out there. Yep. James said a window came out. Ooh, that's not good. Let's see here. Any idea? Let's see. Any idea if Torres will hit Cleveland? Like I said, it's possible. It is a possibility we could get a couple tornadoes near Cleveland today. That's what we're looking out for because y'all are in the risk. So just make sure that obviously you know where to go in case of a tornado warning gets issued for you, Lilith. So make sure that you are, preparing for it and that you're ready to go. Let's see here. If you don't know what Cedar Point is, respectfully, you're living under a rock. Pretty much. Yeah, Cedar Point's a big old amusement park. Let's see here. Can't believe 77 degrees, 3 a.m. here in Ohio. Yeah. It's a little hot because, like I said, we're getting all this warm air that's just driving its way up north. I mean, a lot of warm, moisture-filled air is just sucking its way up to the north here overall. So, getting a lot of fuel for these storms. And like I said, there's a lot of energy in the atmosphere out there. There's a lot of energy out there. So, we'll need to watch out for this. Let's see here. All right. I'm monitoring. I'm going to inform my family if anything changes. That's good. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for looking out for them. Honestly, like I said, that's all that matters. All I want to do here is just get the word out there. Let's see. I'm in a mobile home, says James. Ooh, yeah. Get out of a mobile home. Like I said, if you're in a warning. Oh, look at that, Cleveland. Whoa. Okay, first warning. Cleveland now. Gosh, I hope Proxy's okay. Yeah, Proxy's in this. I haven't seen Proxy all day here. Hopefully she's okay because she's in the warning now for the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Okay, this includes Cleveland. Yep, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. They put a tornado possible tag. So, oh man, if anybody, I wish I had a way to contact Proxy because this is like gonna hit right on her too. If you don't know Proxy, she's like one of the biggest supporters on our channel. She is the biggest supporter on the channel here. And she lives out in this region. Yeah, tornado possible tag for her, as well as, like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That includes Cleveland, Bay Village, Brunswick, the entire area of Cleveland is here. Yeah. Yeah, that is that. Let's see here. Be safe, Proxy. Yeah, hopefully. Her from Proxy. Yeah. Yeah, no, she needs to watch out for this here. Obviously, I hope that... Hopefully she's preparing for it and she knows about it. Because, like I said, this is it's getting ready to hit pretty good. Hopefully, she'll get prepared for it. Let's see. A lot of people are going to be sleeping. Yeah, that is true. A lot of people are starting to go to sleep right now. And like I said, they don't know that, obviously Cleveland's about to get hit pretty good by this here. Oh, what's this? Oh, they just updated the tornado warning. Okay, so they got rid of it for Sandusky, Marblehead, Bayview. Let's see. Kelly's Island. Yeah, it's no longer there. This is just now for Huron, Fairview Lanes. Let's see, Shinrock, Berlin Heights area. So that is that. So once again, Clyde still in this here, Vickery, Fremont, Bellevue, Parkertown, Castalla. Still got to be in this here. Proxy must be weather aware. She's the best. Yeah, she always seems to be weather aware. So just hope she's monitoring this here. Let's see here. Let's see, back here in Kansas, do they have warning sirens like we do in Ohio? Yeah, they do. Some places do. I mean, obviously they kind of need them because occasionally we do get events like this that do pop through. But once again, everybody, if you know anybody in Cleveland, Ohio, give them a heads up here because, like I said, this is getting ready to hit Cleveland pretty good. Once again, they just got a warning here for 70-mile-per-hour winds out here. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, once again, as well as a possible tornado. Okay, so we need to watch out there for this. Let's see here. Can't sleep when storms like this are going on. Yeah, I don't blame you. I am right there with you. If there's like thunderstorms going through, I am trying to be aware as well. Y'all just, like I said, a lot of your family would probably rely on you guys as well to share this. Like I said, obviously, if you know anybody that's in these regions that's in a warning, give them a heads up, please. It looks like Detroit, 2:39 UTC. This was literally an hour ago. Another wind gust of 52 miles per hour was detected. Let's see, Kelly's Island. Oh, okay. Going to King Island. Gotcha. Let's see here. It's a crazy storm just came through here. Michigan. Yeah, so I think Michigan's mostly done with all the storm activity. Right now, it's north central and northeast Ohio's turn. It's definitely that's where we need to be looking out for now. Let's see here. But once again, everybody, we got to watch out. We still have tornado warnings in effect here for north central Ohio. Once again, towards Fremont, Ballville, Clyde, Vickery, Parkertown. East of that, we have Berlin Heights here, Shinrock, Huron, those regions there. Liking the video helps more people find it as well. Yes, if you guys could leave a like. Like I said, I really don't ask for much on this channel, but if you guys could, please, it would be greatly appreciated. Just want to spread this to as many people as possible. Yeah, so tornado warning. Oh yeah, we only have 6 more minutes to go on these tornado warnings here, so they are not going to be in effect for too much longer. Let's see here. James says I'm at my neighbor's house. That's good, James. Let's see here. They said we had 3 tornadoes on the ground. I heard. Wow, I've seen 2 of them, possibly a 3rd one. Like I said, apparently out there towards Rocky Ridge here, apparently we had windows. Yeah, windows were blown out of a house, apparently. So that, yeah, that in itself is pretty crazy. Let's see here. But yeah, we only have 6 more minutes to go on these, or 5 more minutes to go on these warnings here, so not too much longer, which is good. Night tornadoes are even worse. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, nocturnal tornadoes, not a good thing. Not a good thing here. Let's see here. I can't see how bad the storm is until it's upon you, or if you're lucky, lightning will light it up just right. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, unfortunately, some of the tornado warnings we had earlier today, or some of those confirmed tornadoes that we had earlier today, unfortunately did not get the warning out in time. Like I said, from what we've seen, there was already a tornado on the ground by the time the warning got out for both of those confirmed tornadoes. It was only like 3 minutes after the tornado touched down is when we got a warning, unfortunately. And even then, it takes a few minutes probably for people to get the warnings and hear them and stuff like that. So it's very unfortunate. Let's see here. Let's see. Understanding Northern Ohio is our focus, but what's hitting Pittsburgh right now? Chemistry and atmosphere do damage. Is there chemistry? Okay, so Pittsburgh, yeah, we got a couple thunderstorms out there. They're not severe. They're not severe by any means right now, which is good. Let's see. Wait for the radar to pick up here. You can hear the storms rolling in here in, see, Portage Lakes, Ohio. Gotcha. Let's see. So according to my radar, it's not one to work here. So I'm gonna have to switch to an airport radar. But anyways, yeah, but there is a bit of activity rolling through there. Yeah, that radar is not one to work, but you can see it towards Pittsburgh, kind of scattered activity. Very sad when the warning comes late, unfortunately. Yeah, it's terrible. Look at that. New warning just got issued for Mansfield, Ohio. Ashland included here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Oh, man. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts out here now. That is definitely pretty strong. Did they include a tornado possible tag on it? I don't know if they did or not. They did not. Okay. How about a second tornado in Michigan? It was really bad. Like I said, we saw debris get lofted like nearly a couple miles up. Gotta put this pillow behind me. Got like several miles up, unfortunately. Yeah, we had reports of like debris getting lofted nearly 25,000 feet in the air, unfortunately. It was very unfortunate. Let's see here. All right, so we got 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes on this tornado warning here. So not too much longer. Oh, wow, look at that. Whoa, hold on a minute. At 3:30 UTC, this was only 13 minutes ago. A large tree got blown down into a house here north of Fremont. Looks like Erie, Pennsylvania is getting it now. Yeah, we're starting to get some impacts in western New York state here, as well as northwestern Pennsylvania too. So yeah, we're starting to get the feelings of it. It's starting to roll. It's getting close to Cleveland right now. It's getting real close to Cleveland. So, dude, look at that thing. Yeah, just look at that big wall of just winds coming right towards Cleveland area. Like it's definitely gonna hit pretty good. This is Mansfield. Okay, Mansfield's in a warning now for, like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. So keep an eye on it. 70-mile-an-hour winds is not something to joke around with. Let's see here. It's gonna make it to Wattsburg, Pennsylvania. Like I said, it's mostly in these regions here, right in there, that we need to watch out for basically western Pennsylvania. Let's see here. Oh. Concerning severe. Okay, they already have the watch out there. All right. They had a new mesoscale discussion, but it's for the watch that they already have out there. They could extend that maybe into New York. I don't know if they will or not, but right now the watch is only for the watch is only for like Ohio right now. Ohio, northeastern Tennessee, obviously up into northwestern Pennsylvania. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to extend that into West New York or not. I doubt it, personally. So we'll keep an eye on it. All right, there you go. Tornado warnings are finally gone. That's good. Yeah, we don't need any more tornadoes. Hopefully that's the end of the tornado warnings today. Knock on wood. Don't want to jinx it either. Oh man. Let me actually get rid of that little line there. We don't need that no more. But this thing's getting real close to Cleveland here, y'all. Let's see. I'm probably gonna hit the Hases VH. All right. Good night, man. Thanks for joining. Let's see. I'm a bit sleepy. Listening in prayers all the midst of the severe storms. Y'all be safe. Get some sleep ASAP. When y'all hear those sirens, prayers. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. We'll Just gotta. If you hear those sirens, guys, you gotta take action. Because like I said, we're having a lot of strong winds out of the storms right now. Once again, Cleveland, Ohio, just got a massive severe thunderstorm warning for, like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Like I said, you don't want to mess with no 70-mile-an-hour winds here. That will cause some damage. Once again, if you have anything that's loose outside, if you're in Cleveland right now, you still have a bit of time to prepare. Okay. So if you're in Cleveland, you still got a bit of time to prepare. So obviously, if you have any pool furniture, any furniture in general, bring it inside, because the winds are going to be that strong. It could make those items go airborne, unfortunately, which is not only you losing your property, but it's also a threat to your neighbors too. Because for example, if your lawn furniture gets flown into your neighbor's window, that's not going to be good. So if you can, you still have time for most of Cleveland here. Especially for the south and eastern side, you have a lot of time to prepare for this still. Okay, got to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Sean with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean, saying so I don't forget later. Thanks for always being on top of things. Sean, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much, Sean, and you are very, very welcome. Thank you as well for helping us out. It's very, very, very generous, very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sean. Big shout out goes to you. Let's see here. But yeah, no, this line it's actually starting to reach the coast there, actually. Out there near Vermilion and Lorraine. It's right up on the coastline there. I'd say within the next little bit it'll be right across Cleveland. Let's see here. It honestly seems like it's a little earlier. It's a little early they reached Cleveland here. There we go. Severe thunderstorm warning there for Norwalk. Yeah, I was wondering why they didn't have a little warning there. Let's see. Latest info for Cleveland. Oh, that's interesting. Here, I'm going to bring you guys over here as well. Yeah, according to models here, it has the storm rolling through right around 1-2 a.m. or so. But right now it's 12, and I mean, it's pretty much midnight, almost midnight here. Not quite yet, and the storm's like right up on Cleveland. I mean, like, I feel like the HRRR might have been a little off with that. Seems like the storm's been a little faster than what the models are showing. So, yeah, Cleveland's going to be getting hit here very soon. I said between 12 and 2, which it looks like around, 12:30 maybe Cleveland will get hit. What are the power outages in Michigan now? Let me look. So last update was 283,000. Wow! 376,000 people are without power in Michigan right now. Holy cow. Yeah, that is nuts. Yeah, that's probably still going to increase as they figure out who is with and without power. It's not final numbers, I'm sure. That is quite ridiculous. Anyways, but yeah, once again, y'all, pay attention to Fairport Harbor, Paynesville, Madison, Montville. Another warning up there. This one's only for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which is still, pretty strong. But like I said, for Cleveland, though, like I said, obviously we're expecting a little bit more worse conditions. Once again, 70-mile-per-hour winds possible out there. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. They do have a tornado possible for Cleveland, too, so we'll need to watch out for it. But it's definitely getting pretty close. I mean, it's not too far from Cleveland now. So, yeah, definitely got to keep an eye on it. James says no more windows. Yeah. Sorry, James. Like I said, I'm glad that you're okay, though. That's all that matters. Like I said, items can be replaced, but lives, unfortunately, cannot. So, like I said, obviously, prayers goes out to you. Like I said, just glad that you're okay, Once again, that's all that matters. Weather is icky right now in Rochester. Yeah, there's a bit of thunderstorms out there in western, western New York. Rochester, it's not currently in a region where we're expecting much severe weather. We're actually not expecting any severe weather out there in Rochester. But like I said, it's possible that we could get some, maybe some severe thunderstorm activity just to the southwest. Just to the southwest of Rochester there. Same thing for northwest Pennsylvania, too. Let's see here. Bruce with $1 super chat. Oh, thank you so much, Bruce. Greatly appreciate it, dude. Did not have to do that. That's very generous, very sweet of you. Thank you, Bruce. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Yeah, it's going to take a minute to pop up on my end, but but yeah, I really appreciate it there, Bruce. Thank you so much. Let's see here. All right, so yeah, storm's rolling through Lorraine right now. There it is. Now it's coming through. Bruce, thank you once again, dude. It's very nice of you. Like I said, towards Avon Lake here, Sheffield Lake, Lorraine, Vermilion. We're watching that, so we'll need to keep an eye on it. Like I said, this thing's getting ready to work its way into, it's kind of working into western Cleveland here very soon. Once again, we're still in that warning there for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Impossible. Storm's moving southeast at 65. Southeast at 65 miles per hour. So that's that. They still have that tornado possible tag on it. Like I said, means there's a possibility for a spin-up tornado out of this line here. Like I said, we've already seen a couple of them, okay? Like I said, we've already seen a couple of them here. Oh my gosh.
At the request of the Kentucky State Police.
What?
At the request of the Kentucky State Police, the Kentucky Emergency Alert System is activated to assist in the broadcast of an Amber Alert.
Amber Alert.
An Amber Alert has been declared.
Okay, Amber Alert. Well, that scared the living heck out of me. Let's see here. Michelle with a $20 super chat. Holy cow, Michelle. Thank you so much for that. A $20 super chat. That is so sweet of you, Michelle. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Michelle. That's greatly appreciated. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Once again, Michelle, thank you so much for that. That's greatly appreciated. That was super sweet of you. Big thanks goes to you. Like I said, you do not have to do that. Like I said, y'all do not have to donate on the channel. It's greatly appreciated. It really helps us out. But like I said, y'all save your money. Thank you so much, though. What was your Amber Alert for? Apparently, yeah, someone near Kentucky was missing here. Let's see here. Yeah, that thing literally scared me to death. That siren. All right, let's see here. Yeah, once again, guys. Oh, is that a new warning? It sure is. Yep. So we got a new warning out there towards roaming shores here. Jefferson. Let's see here. North Kingsville. Let's see, Pier Point. Sorry, Andover region. We need to keep an eye on it. But once again, Michelle, that's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. Michelle says you're very welcome. Let's see here. Thank you for all that you do. Keep us safe. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Seriously, thank you so much. It's very, very sweet. Let's see. So yeah, so the warnings now, yep, the warnings are just one big line now, as you can see, all the way from north central Ohio up into portions of western, let's see, western side of New York State. Like I said, Mayville, Jamestown, Sherman, Cherry Creek. Obviously, we're seeing ourselves a, like I said, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. Not, like I said, not as crazy, obviously, as the, not as crazy as, obviously, like I said, the 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts that are possible. For northeast Ohio out there, still 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there towards, like Chardon, roaming shores region. But to the southwest here, like I said, towards, Cleveland, we are talking, like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And like I said, a possible tornado here, too. We'll need to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Jesse with a $5 super chat as well. Thank you guys so much. That's so sweet of you guys. Y'all don't have to do that. But thank you so much, saying keep doing what you do. Happy to support this channel. Well, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you, Jesse. Big, big shout out goes to you. You did not have to do that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Jesse. Greatly appreciated. Let's see here. Holy cow, Proxy! What a $50 super chat. Whoa. Proxy, I'm glad you're here. I was honestly worried that you were not aware of the situation here, Proxy. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, Proxy. We love you. Thank you so much. Saying, hi, Andrew and everyone. I was on a stream, my local weather. Thanks, Andrew, for the great coverage in Northeast Ohio. I have everything in my safe spot, basement, all packed up, set up. Hopefully I'm ready for anything. That's good, Proxy. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. It's very sweet of you, Proxy. We love you. Thank you so much. Like I said, yeah, I was just, I was thinking about you for a little bit. Like I said, obviously we were, keeping an eye out because, like I said, you're right there towards Cleveland. So, like I said, you're getting ready to get hit pretty good. Proxy, you are in that warning. I don't know if you heard or not, for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and they do have a possible tornado tag on it. Like I said, obviously we've had a couple tornadoes today. One possibly up in northwest Ohio, and we had 2 tornadoes up in Michigan that we covered here earlier. But like I said, that's that. But overall, Proxy, thank you from the bottom of my heart for $50 super chat. That is so sweet of you, Proxy. You do not have to do that. We love you, Prox, and I just hope that you stay safe out there, okay? And like I said, if there's anything I can do for your Proxy, please let me know. Big, big shout out to you. We love you, Proxy. Let's see here. Jesse says, my pleasure. Yeah, once again, Jesse, thank you so much, dude. That's very, 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 very sweet of you. All of you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and support. We love you guys. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see here. But yeah. So, like I said, we're going to have to keep an eye out this, y'all. We're going to have to keep an eye out there for this. Like I said, once again, we do have ourselves, this line is starting to work its way into portions here of, like I said, obviously, northeast Ohio. Once again, like I said, this warning here, once again, is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts for literally portions here of, like I said, a bunch of, strong winds out here, possibly towards Cleveland. Got to keep an eye on it. North Olmsted's getting ready to get hit here pretty good. Oberlin, see, LaPorte, those regions there, so we'll need to keep an eye on it. How bad was the second tornado in Michigan? It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, actually. Like I said, we had the debris that got lofted around 25,000 feet up, which is about 5 miles up in the atmosphere. Like I said, obviously, it got pretty crazy. It definitely got pretty crazy out there, so need to watch out. Oh! Proxy! Get the shelter! There's a tornado warning for you. Right now. Tornado, get the... Oh my gosh, Proxy, get the shelter right now. You're under a tornado warning here. There you are. You're inside of it. New tornado warning, guys, for Cleveland, Parma. Let's see here. Garrettsville, West Farmington. Let's see here for Middlefield. Proxy, you are in this tornado warning. You got to go to your basement now, okay? There is a tornado warning that's in effect for you right now, okay? Please be safe, Proxy. Like I said, we'll keep you updated on this. Head to your safe spot right now. It goes to everybody out there towards portions of Cleveland. Tornado warning now in effect for Garfield Heights, South Russell, let's see, Welshfield, Middlefield, let's see here, Freedom Station, Windham, let's see here, Garrettsville, West Farmington. Y'all, please get to your shelters now. Yeah, once again, Proxy, you are in the warning here, okay? You are in the warning. Like I said, there's a possible tornado activity. Oh, look at that. That looks like a little area of rotation right there. We need to be looking out there for. It's going right towards Cleveland. Right towards Cleveland here. Okay. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Definitely will keep an eye out there for this here. Like I said, this thing is going right through Cleveland. Once again, Cleveland, Ohio is under a tornado warning here. If you live in Cleveland, obviously you're in the warning here for the most part. Let's see. What's the population of the warning here? Hold on a minute. There is... Holy cow! There is 1,228,000 people inside of the warning here. Holy cow. Okay, guys, yeah, Cleveland, once again, portions here of Wycliffe. We have Aurora, Bedford. We have portions here towards Braceville Township. We gotta watch out for those regions here, y'all. Let's see, Bruce with another super chat. Thank you so much, Bruce, for the $2 super chat, saying what's up with Youngstown and Trumbull County. Let's see here. I can't. Like I said, it's very. I can't really spend too much time looking at one specific area here. But right now, like I said, the tornado warning here. Like I said, we are now focusing on Cleveland at the moment. But for Youngstown, I can really quickly look at it. I really don't like to do this right now. But thank you so much for helping us out. Let's see here. So, yeah, this thing's tracking your way. You're still a little ways away from it, okay? We'll continue watching this here, okay? Like I said, once again, guys, tornado warning's now in effect here. Proxy has got to go. Let's see, just tornado warning down in Cleveland near the west side of the city. We'll follow you on my phone, the basement laptop. That's good, Proxy. I'm glad to see that you are watching this here. Once again, Cleveland is under a tornado warning here. Whoa! Proxy, it looks like there's a bit of rotation here just to your, let's see here. This is literally not far from you. Place marker here. This is, yeah, I'm detecting rotation about 3 miles to your southwest there, Proxy. Possible little area of rotation according to the last 2 frames. So, be careful out there, Proxy. Be careful. Let's see, it's getting real. Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely got to watch out for this. So, once again, Cleveland, guys, Brooklyn, Lakewood, let's see here, Seven Hills, Warrensville Heights, Orange, see Pepper Pike, Shaker Heights, University Heights, Mayfield Heights. Let's see, we also have Welshfield, we have Middlefield, Burton, West Farmington, Garrettsville, Hiram, Windham, Newton Falls, Freedom Station. Let's see here, Mantua, Auroraville. Sorry, just Aurora. Sorry. All of you guys are in a tornado warning here. Once again, for Cleveland. Like I said, once again, we're talking 1.2 million people in this tornado warning here right now. 1.2 million people in the warning. So we have got to be watching this here very closely. Very, very, very closely here. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. Right now, it's a radar indicated threat at the moment, meaning that radar has picked up some rotation at the current moment. So obviously, right now, like I said, right now there's no confirmed, word that there's a tornado on the ground, but still there is some pretty heavy rotation in some areas here that we need to do. Like I said, that we need to look out there for. Okay. Once again, on top of this, this thing is also really producing some strong winds too. Because like I said, the warnings here. Other than that tornado warning, we literally have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility out there. Like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. So we're gonna definitely need to, watch this closely. Once again, if you live in Cleveland, if you know anybody that lives in Cleveland, like I said, share this to them now. Like I said, to get them aware of the situation. Like I said, it's not for the stream or anything. Like I said, I really don't care about, all of that. I just care about y'all getting the word. I care about you guys, obviously, being safe out there. That's all we care about. So I'm going to do whatever I can to, help. But once again, everybody, like I said, y'all, please be careful out there. Once again, we have, let's see here, Wycliffe out there. We have Richmond Hills inside of it. Richmond Heights, sorry. Cleveland's included Middlefield, West Farmington, Garrettsville, Windham, Newton Falls, Twinsburg, Solon, Solon, I think it is. Shaker Heights included. Aquila, I think it's included there as well. I think that's the name of it. But like I said, guys, seriously, got to be in your shelter right now. Like I said, obviously be inside of your basement or a storm cellar if you do not have any of those. Go to the centralmost interior portion of your home. Like I said, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Because like I said, obviously... like I said, obviously, you're gonna want to, you're gonna want to have enough protection to protect you from that flying debris and overall, potential damages this could cause. So, got to really be looking out there for it. Oh man, yeah, it definitely looks a little crazy out there. That's for sure. Okay, so Proxy, I'm keeping an eye out there for your region. Right now, everything looks fine for you for the most part. Definitely looks like some gusty winds is rolling through your region right now. So, like I said, remain in your shelter, remain safe out there. Yeah, like I said, right now you're probably getting some pretty gusty winds out there, I'm sure. This thing is crossing over you right now. Now, the good news is, Proxy, like I said, obviously I'm watching out for you. Like I said, obviously we'll be here for you. Once this line rolls through, this should be it. This should be the last of the activity you'll get for today. Because like I said, the instability is all being used up on this one line of storms here. So obviously, with that being said, that's good news and will help, prevent any other, any other activity to kick off there. Okay. So once again, y'all, Cleveland, Ohio, under a tornado warning here. Once again, 1.22 million people are under a, like I said, a tornado warning up here in northeastern Ohio. Got to keep an eye on. Also to the south of this here, towards like Butler, Mansfield, Ashland area, we have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Even the same thing for Cleveland, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Not just tornadoes, but also 70-mile-an-hour winds is possible out there as well. So we definitely need to be, need to be looking out there for this here. That is for sure. So once again, y'all, I hope that you guys are ready. Like, so I told Cleveland to prepare for this a long time ago. I hope that you guys are obviously, ready to go. Hopefully I made an impact on this, you guys. And like I said, if you guys could, please share this to your friends and family. Help spread that word out there because, like I said, obviously, we need to get the word out there as much as possible. Because, like I said, obviously, these are some destructive storms. These are some pretty nasty storms here. And like I said, we've already seen ourselves, like I said, a couple tornadoes today up in Michigan, one possibly up in Ohio. Like I said, obviously a tornado warning, meaning that we are, like I said, a tornado is immediately a concern, or it's on the ground or expected to develop shortly, essentially, is what that tornado warning means. So we'll need to keep an eye out there for it. So we'll definitely be watching this closely. Like I said, guys, please be safe out there. Once again, Cleveland Heights is included. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't know. This is where Proxy's around here. I don't know how to pronounce that area. Proxy, I think you're mostly looking all right here. It looks like you're kind of pulling on the end of it, so hopefully you're doing all right, Prox. Like I said, obviously with Cleveland, we have see Solon, we have Middlefield, West Farmington, Garrettsville, Windham, Newton Falls. Let's see here, Shaker Heights, those regions out there. Need to watch out for it. Let's see, Jesse with another super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. That's very sweet of you. For a $5 super chat saying Southeast Missouri here, don't need anything, just supporting Andrew. Oh, well, thank you, Jesse. Very sweet of you. We love you, Jesse. Thank you so much for that. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, Proxy, you're no longer in a tornado warning. They just canceled it for your location, so you are good to go. Obviously, for where you're at, there is no longer a tornado warning here. However, there is still one east of you, Proxy, out there towards, South Russell, Solon, Twinsburg, West Farmington, Middlefield, Garrettsville, Windham, Newton Falls area. We still have that tornado warning in effect, but it's no longer for central, heart of Cleveland, it looks like. Mostly on the eastern outskirts here. But yeah, that includes you, Proxy. You are still in a severe thunderstorm warning, though, so I'd still remain in your, I would still remain in your safe spot there, Proxy, for a little bit. But just know the tornado warning is over, which is good. And like I said, whenever it comes to it here, like I said, there's nothing rotating near your location, Proxy, so that's good overall. But yeah, we'll keep on watching it, guys. But still, remember, there is still a tornado warning in effect for Solon here, for Shaker Heights, West Farmington, Middlefield, Orwell. Let's see here, towards Newton Falls, Windham, and Garrettsville. Still have got to watch out there for those regions here. See, is Detroit area over? Yes, Detroit's fine. I said all of Michigan is pretty much done for today, so we're good to go out there in Detroit. Yeah. Also, yeah, on top of the tornado warning we have here in obviously near Cleveland, like I said, on top of that tornado warning we have out there, we still have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings too. Like I said, for the possibility here of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here being a concern. So 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Like I said, obviously a tornado warning is in place too. So keep an eye on it. Gotta really be watching this one closely. So you gotta help support, or happy to support a fellow weather enthusiast. Well, thank you so much, Jesse. Very sweet of you. Once again. Let's see here. Oh, that's a new warning up there towards Warren. I didn't see that one. They issued that a few minutes ago, but yep, warnings are starting to work their way up here into northwestern Pennsylvania as well. So western New York State, like I said, northwestern Pennsylvania here, as well as northeastern Ohio. Black Wolf says, please don't leave, Andrew. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I never said I'm leaving yet. Once this thing passes Cleveland, I will probably leave here. Once it get probably past that enhanced risk area, once the storms move their way into the slight risk region, I'll probably call it a stream tonight. But I'm not leaving anytime soon right now. But once again, everybody, yep. So continuing to watch this tornado warning here. Like I said, there's still a lot of gusty winds out there on this as well. Good news, I'm not seeing anything tornadic right now, which is good. Obviously, what I'm seeing right now, though, is a lot of strong winds, though, out of this thing. I mean, we're likely seeing these winds up in the 60 to 70 mile per hour wind zone. So definitely is hitting pretty good. Let's see here. But yeah, Amy says, plus my TV went out. Thanks for streaming this. You're very welcome, Amy. You're very welcome. Like I said, I'm just glad to keep everybody informed and keep everybody safe. That's all that matters. Let's see here. But yeah, so once again, everybody got to keep an eye on it. Here, like I said, it's getting ready to go near Worcester. So there's somebody that joins this here that's always in Worcester. If you're here, I think it was Mary that lives in Worcester, Ohio. You probably are getting ready to be included in a warning here pretty soon as the storm continues tracking to the southeast. Once again, right now towards Ashland, Mansfield, Medina. See Strongsville, Grafton, Richfield, Wellington, Oberlin. See. Lorraine, those areas there. Like I said, overall, here we are seeing, like I said, the possibility for 70 mile per hour wind gusts as well. They do have that tornado possible tag. And like I said, we do have a tornado warning in place here for basically East Cleveland out there towards Solon, see Twinsburg, Middlefield, Orwell, West Farmington, Garrettsville, Windham, and Newton Falls. That's that. See, it's pouring in Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's definitely getting, y'all are getting hit down there, but it's nothing severe, so you're fine up in Pittsburgh right now. Let's see. Heavy says, I'm near Worcester. Okay, so yeah, watch out for you, my friend. Heavy gun. Let's see. Yeah, got to keep an eye out there for the areas near Worcester, because, this line will approach you at some point here in the next little bit. Wow! Oh my gosh. So, holy cow. Whoa! So, apparently, according to two different weather stations out in Cleveland, we reported 75 mile per hour winds out there. Holy cow. Oh, shoot. They issued another tornado warning up north. Uh-oh. Towards Painesville, Perry, let's see here. Towards Jefferson, Roaming Shores. Oh, shoot. Yep, heads up to you guys. Got to keep an eye on it, too. Let's see here. Let's see here. Storms are starting in my county, says Amy. Well, stay safe out there, Amy. Let's see here. Nikki says, Andrew, help me through my first tornado night whenever my house moved into 20 miles away, destroyed Indiana. If you are here, God has blessed you. Well, thank you, Nikki. Like I said, I'm definitely glad to have been there for y'all. Like I said, obviously, whenever I can, I will be here for everybody to make sure that y'all are, prepared and that y'all are staying safe out there. Like I said, that's all that matters. It's just making sure that you guys, get the word out there. That's all that matters there. Once again, we did have Cleveland just reported 72 stations, two weather stations reported 75 mile per hour winds out there. 75 mile an hour wind gusts has been reported up there. Holy cow. Let's see. What is this? 65 knots. Let me see what that is. 65 knots. Yep, 75 miles an hour. There you go. So, weather station out there is reporting 75 mile per hour winds out there. It's crazy. Amy says, just got a tornado warning. Go into my basement. All right, Amy, yeah, be safe out there. Once again, we do have a tornado warning now in effect for Painesville, Perry region, Jefferson, roaming shores, Chardon, and Ashtabula. Okay, so heads up to you guys. Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh, another tornado warning south of that. Holy cow. Near West Salem, Worcester. Worcester's now under a tornado warning. Orville. Let's see here. Congress, Polk, Lottie, and Spencer. Holy cow, guys. Okay, we got a lot of tornado warnings now popping off here. Yeah, this is just getting crazy. This is just getting way, way too overwhelming, guys. Holy cow. Okay, once again, guys, whoever lived, I think Mary, I'm pretty sure it was Mary that was, I don't know if Mary's here or not in the stream here. Mary is always saying that she lives in Worcester, Ohio, and Worcester, Ohio is under a tornado warning right now, including Orville, Apple Creek area, Congress, Rouseburg, Polk, let's see here, West Salem, Lottie, Nova, and Spencer. Looks like we got some rotation right over Spencer right now. Rotation's directly right over Spencer, it looks like. Holy shoot. And, of course, north of that there we have, Salon, we have Welshfield, Middlefield, West Farmington, Garrettsville, Windham, Orwell. Then north of that, another warning got issued for Monteeville, New Lime Station, Roaming Shores, Dorset, Jefferson. Yeah, those regions out there. Geneva on the Lake. So, yeah. Goodness. It is getting nuts out there, my friends. I'll tell you that. Got to keep an eye on it. Let's see. Ashland and Mansfield. Yeah, y'all are still under that severe thunderstorm warning there for 70. Yep, 70-mile-an-hour winds out there being possible. Dude, I am just blown away. This is getting crazy. Let's see here. Yeah, that is crazy. So once again, y'all, we just got to be watching out here right now for Northeast Ohio. It looks like the storms have already rolled through Northwest Ohio and obviously Michigan. So we've already covered all of Michigan. We've already covered all of Ohio here, or Northwest Ohio, I should say. Now it's just Northeast Ohio. Storms will continue to push into Pennsylvania tonight. Obviously, like I said, once it passes this orange, it'll pass that level 3 severe weather threat. I plan on heading off the stream whenever this thing goes through that level 3 threat into level 2 because it's been a long night. We've already been live for almost 4 hours today. So yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, Mass and Ohio tornado warning. Let's see, what is that? Is that a new update on the tornado warning? It looks like that's a new update. Oh, yep, it's an update for okay, they got rid of it for Solon. It's still for Twinsburg, Aurora area, Middlefield included. Still for those regions there. Let's see here. Treasure says, impressive how long the storm has sustained these 70-mile-per-hour winds. I agree, dude. It has been nuts. Like I said, literally Cleveland reported, 275. Two stations reported 75-mile-per-hour winds out there, which is just nuts. I mean, it's just crazy, you know. I mean, like I said, we definitely got to be keeping an eye out there for this. Let's see here. So, like I said, guys, please be careful out there. Warnings there for Jefferson. We'll see roaming shores up in Northeast Ohio. See Chardon. See Painesville. Another one to the south here towards, we'll see Middlefield, Orwell, West Farmington, Garrettsville, Windham, all of that. Proxy, if you're still here, you're no longer in any warning. You are good to go. Obviously, there's a special marine warning out there for the waters, but not for you. Proxy, you're good to go. Hopefully you are okay. Hopefully there's, no damage or anything that's happening out there. But yeah, see Cat 1 wind gusts. Yeah, there was Category 1 wind gusts out there in Cleveland, which is pretty crazy to think about. They got hurricane force winds out there. But yeah, Proxy, you are good to go. You're good to go, Proxy. Hopefully you're okay. See, tons of lightning and winds there. Yeah, no, this is a very energetic storm. Once again, another tornado warning here to the south towards Congress, West Salem here. So, got to keep an eye out there for these regions overall. Let's see here. Okay. Honestly, I'd keep out for both of these little areas. This guy right here and this guy right here. You know, we'll have to monitor it. Let's see here. Just got woke up. Moreland and Worcester with the tornado warning on my phone. I have 0 going on. What do you see? Yeah, so like I said, Worcester is in the tornado warning. The storm is still to your northwest. Storm's out there by Polk. See Nankin and Lodi. West Salem, it's out there in those regions there. It is, like I said, it's still a ways away from you, so you still have a lot of time to prepare for it. Actually, like I said, if you have anything that's loose outside, such as lawn furniture or anything, I'd bring it indoors. I mean, you're still quite a ways away from the storm here. I mean, it's probably not going to hit you for still another 20, maybe 10, 20 minutes or so. So if you can bring in any lawn furniture, if you have anything that's loose outside, I'd recommend it. And then obviously once you're inside, then go to your shelter, get yourself safe. Because like I said, you, my friend, are in the tornado warning, but you're on the very, very far end of it. So you have a lot more time to prepare for it. But yeah, stay safe out there, Cheyenne. For sure. Let's see. Tons of lightning. Yeah, there is a lot of lightning on this, like I said. Let's see here. Oh, Westlake here. Reports of wires down. Trees also... Whoa, on an occupied vehicle. Oh, no. So, apparently a tree fell down on a vehicle out there towards Westlake, which is near Cleveland. That is not good. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out there for that. Once again, guys, these warnings are starting to roll their way into northwestern Pennsylvania here too. Got to keep it out there. Let's say Warren, Youngsville, y'all are getting hit. Yeah, Pittsburgh's getting hit by some rain, but it's nothing extreme. Nothing extreme like any damaging thunderstorm activity out there right now. Now later on with the second wave, which is this guy that's pushing through Cleveland right now. Like I said, once that one reaches Pittsburgh, it could theoretically be a little severe, which we'll have to watch out there for. But we'll see how that plays out. See here, 10 minutes, 25 minutes, and 25 minutes. So this guy, the one warning for Middlefield, not Mansfield. The one warning here for let's see here, yeah, for Middlefield, Garrettsville, West Farmington. This one expires in 10 minutes here. Yep, and then the one to the west towards Worcester expires in 25 minutes. So, Mary says hi. Mary, aren't you in Worcester, Mary? Yeah, if you're at Worcester, Worcester's under a tornado warning. I don't know if you knew that, Mary, or not. Cheyenne says sirens are going off. Yeah, stay safe out there, Cheyenne. Yeah, please prepare for this, okay? Please prepare for it. But yeah, Mary, if you're in Worcester, you're in a tornado warning here. This thing's tracking towards you. Also, you're in a warning here for, like I said, you're also in a warning here for 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Let's see. A new warning just came out here. Yep, still for 70. So, new warning for Brewster, Canton region. Oh my goodness, dude, it's getting quite nuts. Mary says, "Yep, I'm in my basement." Okay, good, good, Mary. I'm glad to see that you're aware of it. We were worrying about you. Just wanted to check up on you. Let's see here. Yep. So we have a tornado warning still in effect for Middlefield. See Welshfield, West Farmington, Hiram. Let's see here. Aurora, Windham. North of that for Jefferson, Sheridan. See Roaming Shores, North Kingsville. See North Madison, Geneva on the lake there. What's that? What a night so far, says Ryan. It has. It's been a crazy weather day. Today definitely verified. Tell you that, we've already had I think we have 3 tornadoes today so far, and we've already had ourselves multiple wind reports. We've seen some pretty gnarly winds, well over 70 miles an hour. Like I said, we just had 2 come in from Cleveland. That was literally dual 75 mile an hour wind reports coming in from 2 different weather stations in Cleveland, which is crazy. Let's see here. Let's see, is down near Cincinnati. Oh yeah, Cincinnati's not in too much of a problem. A couple thunderstorms are possible, but nothing crazy. All the activity is mostly for north central and northeastern Ohio. That's where most of the activity is at. Let's see here. Did they update any of the warnings? Okay, they made that one smaller. So they got rid of the warning for Spencer and Nova. Still have it for Polk, West Salem, and Lodi. See Congress. We have Rouseburg. Still included Wooster. Obviously Oroville. Yeah, you're gonna see it pop up here. Basically, cut it right here on this line. Right in there. Let's see here. I think the first time the Proxy had to take shelter. I feel like Proxy has taken shelter for other. I think for a tornado warning, yeah. I don't ever remember covering Proxy in a tornado warning. Yeah, there it is. They're updated. So yeah, barely including Nankin, Polk, West Salem, those areas there. Let's see here. Bailey says, "Thanks, man. You're very welcome. If you're talking to me." Like I said, yeah, we're here for you guys. We've covered this entire Hans risk. Do y'all realize that? I mean, like I said, we literally started covering this once it was in south central portions of Michigan. We covered it whenever it was not. We covered it when it was right here. The storms are right here when we started covering it. We've covered all of that distance here. So, yeah. Let's see here. We got. Yeah, we've been live for about 4 hours now. Let's see here. Here now and still. Lights flickering. Yeah, stay safe out there. Lots of lightning near Pittsburgh. Yeah, Pittsburgh's getting hit pretty good by the lightning, by a lightning show. But yeah, nothing severe out there towards Pittsburgh. So right now, Pittsburgh's fine. You know, I'm not worried about Pittsburgh right now. Now later on, this storm could do good and take up some of that energy for the guy behind it. This could allow for it to weaken by the time it reaches Pittsburgh, which could be good. So, well, that could be good and weaken the storm, this main line by the time it reaches you. Should allow for it to weaken a bit. All right, so let's see. Large tree down on house. Yep. Reports of tree is down onto an occupied vehicle. Apparently. Let's see. Jefferson, roaming shores. Yep. Y'all are still under that tornado warning, guys. Still got 3 tornado warnings we need to watch out for. Let's see here. 65 knots still. Yeah, we reported 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts out there. Two different stations. Like I said, 2 different stations reported 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there, which is crazy. Yeah, hopefully Proxy's all right. Let's see here. Tuss has a dedication. Yeah, so I just care about y'all. Just want you guys to be safe out there. That's all we care about. Just make sure that you guys are obviously weather aware and, you know, alert. Once again, we have Madison, Austinburg, Jefferson, roaming shores, Ashtabula, inside of tornado warning. South of that, we have Middlefield, West Farmington, Garrettsville, Newton Falls. Yep. Southwest of that, we have Wooster, Smithville, Oroville, Congress, Rouseburg, and Jeromesville inside of a tornado warning. That's where all the tornado warnings are at right now in Ohio. So, got to keep an eye out there for it. Got to keep an eye out there for those regions. Let's see here. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Listen, I don't ask for really don't ask for anything, guys. But if you could, be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Crystal. Let's see here. But let's see. So whenever these warnings get canceled, or whenever either whenever these warnings get canceled or the storms roll out of that orange area, that's when we're going to call it a stream. Okay. But Proxy, if you're still here, Prox, you are good to go. Just a little bit more sprinkle of rain, you know, kind of going on right now. Yeah, like I said, obviously that is basically what we're looking at. So just sprinkles of rain out there towards you. Once again, we did report 75-mile-an-hour winds out there. 2 dual stations, like I said. Crazy. Oh, they got rid of the one warning for let's see here, Middlefield. Yep, they got rid of it, y'all. Big update in the tornado warnings here, y'all. Middlefield is no longer in effect. Welshfield, West Farmington, North Bloomfield, Orwell, Garrettsville, Mantuna, Aurora. Yeah, those regions are no longer in effect here. No longer tornado warned out there. So you guys are good to come out of your shelters. Yep, there it goes. Still got a warning out there towards West Salem, though, and Wooster, Orville, Smithville, Rouseburg. Got to be in your shelters out there. Also for roaming shores. What was that? Roaming shores? Yeah, roaming shores, Jefferson. Let's see here. Geneva on the lake here. Got to keep an eye out there for that. Let's see here. Gosh, these guys on YouTube do better than actual weather channels these days. Thank you, Bailey. That's sweet. And I try to do the best I can. I just want to make sure y'all are prepared. There's another storm west of, is he heading into the area as well? Sashawn. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, it's not severe. Like I said, there's a possibility we could see a couple of, more storms behind this main line, but this big line here is mostly taking up the, instability, the energy in the atmosphere. Let's see here. Thank you for the much for the information you provide, keeping us up to date. Like I said, we were able to get my family to safety well ahead of this time. I'm really happy that you were, and I'm glad that you are okay. That's all that matters. Like I said, obviously, just getting the warnings. Just like I said, obviously is I'm just glad that you are okay. That's all that matters. Like I said, we're going to head off here, guys, whenever the tornado warnings get expired here. I got 16 minutes on both of them, so they're going to expire within 16 minutes. And once these expire, then we'll head off for the night. But, yeah, we've already been live here. We're just about to reach the 4-hour mark in, like, 50 seconds. Let's see here. Let's see. Lost power twice in Cleveland. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, you guys got hit pretty good in Cleveland. Like I said, we got reports out there of, 75. Two reports out there of two different channels. Or two different stations, I should say. 75. Crazy. 75 mile per hour wind gusts was reported out there. Let's see. I think James is trolling. I kind of agree. Yeah, I think James is trolling. So, but once again, everybody, please. Here, I'll take care of James here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, guys, I think James is mods. Heads up. Let's see here. Jess says, "Hey, buddy, I agree with the other subscriber. You are much more useful than local weather. See, Cortland is how fast it's coming from Cleveland to Cortland. Where's Cortland at, actually? Oh, there's Cortland right there. Yep, so this thing's coming right near you. You're not in a tornado warning per se, which is good. I think you were under a tornado warning, but you are good to go now. 70 mile per hour wind gusts out there. Like I said, 70 mile per hour wind gusts is what we're looking at right now for your location out there in Cortland. It'll probably be there within the next, next 10, 15 minutes or so. Let's see. Checking with my daughters in Pennsylvania. Are they expecting 60 mile per hour winds? Sorry to thunder in here, says Gene. So Gene, it's possible we could get a few strong to potentially severe storms, mostly for the western side of Pennsylvania. So it's possible tonight. So yeah, maybe some wind gusts in the 60 mile per hour zone could be possible. So you have to wait till the morning to see what damages we got. Yeah, hopefully minimal. Hopefully there was no damage at all. But unfortunately, like I said, yeah, it looks like Cleveland did get hit pretty good. Was there a tornado in Cleveland, says Storm? Not that's confirmed, but there was a tornado warning that was in Cleveland earlier. Not anymore. Yeah, Cleveland's good right now. Looks like Cleveland's out of the warning. We're good. Just like normal showers right now. Just kind of light rain. Let's see here. Yeah, Millersburg's got to watch out for this Strasburg Mineral City. This line's heading out there. Barbara says, see, y'all good night. Love y'all. Safe to always be my prayer. Thank you, Barbara. Glad to have you here. Let's see here. Mr. Nice Guy says James is trolling. Yeah, I don't think anywhere got his, obviously Michigan and Ohio. He was saying that Ohio. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. You also have a daughter up in Hamilton, New York. Have a big family, says Gene. Gotcha. Yeah, also Western New York out there, possibly towards Buffalo. Mostly west of Rochester and west of Syracuse is in the threat here. Let's see. Update the warning here. Got rid of it for Congress. So, tornado warning still for Worcester, Smithville, Orville, and Apple Creek. So, still got to watch out there for that. Let's see here. So yeah, Worcester, Smithville, Orville, Apple Creek, y'all still in that warning there. Did not expect a tornado warning, says Mary. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a possibility today. Let's see here. The good ones always attract the trolls. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing, you know, there's always going to be people who are trolling. Uh-oh. Speaking of trolling, my radar is starting to troll me. No, my radar's broken. Shoot, that sucks. Try the other guy. Yeah, this one still works. All right. Well, out with one radar and into the new radar. Yeah, this thing's turning into two different lines. I feel like it might be weakening. Thankfully. Hopefully. But yep, still got a warning for Austinburg. Jefferson, roaming shores. See Dorset. Still watching out there, guys. Let's see here. And of course we have Orville, Worcester, Apple Creek, and Madisonburg still in a warning too. Which the warnings will expire in 11 minutes, guys. Thankfully, no tornadoes confirmed since that second one. They tried so many times to spin up another. Oh, I agree. Yep. Yeah. Anyone else here? Okay. Crystal says anything. So thanks everything you do, Andrew. Just wind down here in Dayton. Well, I'm glad it's just wind. You're very welcome, Crystal. Like I said, I care about y'all. I really do. It's glad y'all are being prepared out there. That's all that matters. Let me even check for rotation anymore. Let's see. Maybe a little something here south of Lattisburg. Which is interesting. Yeah. So that's the warning for now. We also got these warnings for Canton, Akron, Warren, Youngstow. Those regions out there for, like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts still. Whoa. Southwest of Whoa, look at this, guys. Tree down on house, structural damage. Mutual aid to Munson along Meadowhurst Road. Large amounts of debris in Auburn Road. Holy cow. So apparently a tree fell on someone's house out there near Chardon, southwest of Chardon. Yeah, is you have wind all the way down there? Yep, it's pushing a lot of wind, that's for sure. Update for Mansfield, please. So Mansfield is still, you know, mostly in front of the storm here. So the storm's still gonna, it'll be right next to you very soon. It's coming up right up on you. Nikki says crazy night. Sure has been, that's for sure. See here, velocity. Yeah, there might be a little bit something towards south of Lattisburg. Near Jefferson. So, yeah, but we're getting a lot of reports coming in from Cleveland area. Once again, oh wow. Holy cow, Proxy. Oh my gosh, Proxy side of town has reports of, see here, numerous trees down, wires down on Edgecliff Drive near East 255th Street. Maybe that's why. I hope Proxy's okay. I honestly really do, because that's scary. Proxy got hit by that by the line here, and like I said, in the town of Proxy, we literally have numerous trees and wires down apparently. Ooh, whoa, 80-mile-an-hour winds on this guy. Hold on a minute. For Warren and Youngstown, guys, they got a warning out there for 80-mile-per-hour winds. 80-mile-per-hour winds out there. Holy cow. Okay, that's quite crazy. Seems like lake effect storms. Seems like lake effect storms. Not really. Nah, I mean it went straight through Michigan and stuff too. I mean, crossed over the lake. It didn't form because of the lake. Man, oh man. All right, once again, y'all, Jefferson, Roaming Shores, Ashtabula still in a warning here, tornado warning. Worcester, same thing, Smithville. Yeah, these warnings are about to be expired here in about 7 minutes. So, my friend lives there. Power out in that area, pretty windy. Gotcha. You know, that's probably why Proxy isn't responding. Probably because she's out without power. Wouldn't surprise me, actually. Let's see, how many people are without power? Last update in Michigan, we had 376,000 people without power. 381,000 people without power in Michigan right now. Let's see here. In Ohio, yep, Ohio, we got ourselves 31,000 people. What does it take for something like this to be technically considered a derecho? A derecho is measured by its winds it produces and the distance of straight line winds it causes. Yeah, that's pretty much how they determine if it's a derecho or not. Let's see. Yeah, no, it definitely hit pretty good out there. Out there in Cleveland, y'all got hit pretty good. Do I think Pittsburgh will have a tornado warning? There's no way of being for sure if Pittsburgh will, but like I said, Pittsburgh is barely even in, like I said, that tornado threat at all. I mean, it's barely even in that tornado threat. I mean, it's, yeah, pretty low. Pretty low odds. Let's see here. Does anyone know how to reach Proxy? I don't know. I think she's probably just without power. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm sure she's fine. Like I said, they got some really strong winds out there, and I'm sure it knocked down the power lines. But yeah. Oh shoot, my camera go off? Hold on. Uh-oh. Camera issues. Whoops. Alright, y'all. Well, I think my camera decided to give up on me. Once again, y'all, Worcester, got to keep an eye out there for this here. We'll watch out for, once again, Worcester, Smithville, Orville. So we have only 5 more minutes to go on these warnings here. Also for Jefferson, Roaming Shores, North Kingsville, those regions there. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my camera, y'all. I think it just decided to give out on me. I mean, we've been streaming over 4 hours, so my camera's probably overheated. Let's see, is there a tornado? No, there's not a tornado heading over there. Like I said, the only areas that is in immediate danger of tornadoes right now is Worcester, Smithville, Orville. The other warning there for, like I said, Jefferson, Austinburg, Dorset, Roaming Shores, and Newland Station there. Worcester has strong winds. Yeah, it's getting close to Worcester. 4 more minutes left on this tornado warning up in Worcester. Let's see here. Yeah, hopefully she's okay. I'm praying for Proxy. So sorry guys, my camera turned off. My camera overheated. I guess it was on too long. 4 hours or 4 hours and 11 minutes. Let's see here. Sean with a $5 super chat, dude. You are so sweet. Thank you so much, dude. Sean saying thanks for being here. May you be blessed with all the subs you deserve. Good night, all. Hope everyone stays safe. Thank you so much, Sean. Very sweet of you for the $5 super chat. That's super nice of you, Sean. Thank you so much for helping us out. Really helps me out personally with you know personal things going on and everything. I really appreciate it, Sean. Big thank you. Big thank you. And you have a good night, Sean. Thank you so much once again. Let's see. My friend in Sheridan said there was a tree that fell on someone's house. Yeah, we had a lot of reports of that today, unfortunately. Yeah, once again, guys, we have still a tornado warning in effect. Only 3 more minutes for Jefferson, Dorset, Roaming Shores. I don't really see any much more issues out there, really. Let's see here. My yard has lots of trees. Gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it definitely got hit pretty good up there, especially in Cleveland, too. Once again, if you guys are just now joining us, like I said, Cleveland got hammered pretty good. So if you know anybody who lives up in Cleveland, give them a heads up. Be like, see how they're doing. Check up on them. Because it definitely is hit pretty good. But yeah, Proxy's area apparently has trees and wires down. So I'm taking it that she just doesn't have connection. You know, trees and wires down. I mean, sure, she's fine because she went to her basement and there was no tornado, so I'm sure Proxy's fine. But I think what it is that her power went out, probably. Power went out. She does not have any way of, communicating right now. So I think she's all right. But send her prayers. Got 1 minute, guys. Oh, that southern tornado warning is canceled. So Worcester tornado warning is no longer in effect here. We're good to go. Reports of 84-mile-per-hour winds. Really? Let's see here. Wow, look at that. Numerous trees, limbs snap, power out, measured 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts backyard. Holy cow. That's a new warning, or a new report. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, it does not look like they're extending these warnings either, so it looks like they're just going to cancel those warnings there. Alrighty. See here. Yeah, we're at the 4 hour and 15-minute mark, guys. I think we're going to call the stream here in a few minutes. Like I said, I was going to be live until the tornado warnings got canceled. It already rolled through Cleveland, which is good. It's getting close to the edge, too, of the enhanced risk. Still going to watch out there towards Youngstown and Warren, though, because we still have 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible. So 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and... let's see. Yeah, quarter-size hail, too. 80-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail out there. So, we're going to keep it out there for that for a little bit. Let's see, was that for... Oh, there's 2 Warrens. There's a Warren up in northeast Ohio towards Youngstown. And there's another Warren up there in northwestern Pennsylvania near Clarendon. So, yeah, these warnings here are for, let's see, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. See 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. Yep. Let's see here. So if you're from Cleveland area, let's see. Amherst coastal pushes water in the city floods. Oh, that's true. Kind of like surging in a way. Yeah. Mary says, "Kay, goodbye. We'll see you later. Thank you for the major. You're very welcome. Stay safe out there, Mary." Yeah, it's getting ready to hit Worcester here in a few minutes. Looks like it's breaking up, though, which is good. I think this thing is weakening, but still pretty strong on the eastern flank. Look at that. New warnings are starting to go to 60-mile-per-hour winds out there towards Newcastle, so more weaker. That's good. All right. Yeah, I think things are slowing down here a little bit. Still pretty nasty. This one warning has 80-mile-per-hour wind still, which is nuts for Warren and Youngstown. Got to keep an eye out there for it. We're getting rain in Mansfield, says Black Wolf. Yeah, stay safe out there, man. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, the good news is that there's no more, no more tornado warnings here in effect, which is good. Knock on wood. We don't want any more. Let's see. Tony says, thank you once again. You're very welcome. I'll be up monitoring this, being in Pennsylvania, just for some rain and thunder and lightning. Yeah, like I said, there's a chance that there could be a few storms, a few potentially strong to severe storms up in western Pennsylvania. But they're not going to be anything like they're not expected to be anything like they have been, across northern Ohio and, Michigan. So it shouldn't be nothing along those standards, but it'll still probably be pretty decent thunderstorm for you. I mean, it still could get really gusty out there. It's possible and all that stuff, so I'd still keep an eye on it. But you're very welcome there, Tony, and please be safe out there. Let's see here. JD says, let's see here. I'm heading out. Be safe all. Been enjoyable hanging out tonight. Yep. You as well, man. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Really appreciate it. Also, thank you for helping out the channel earlier. You rock, man. We really appreciate you, JD. And you have a wonderful night, all right? Let's see here. Yeah, gotta end at some point. All right, so guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream here for tonight. We've been live here for now 4 hours and 18 minutes. So I really appreciate y'all being here, and obviously big shout out to our supporters today. I gotta give a big thank you to our donators before we head off here. So let me go ahead and switch over to our donators here. Big thank you to Amish for donating. Let's see, Javier as well. We had Larry, we had JD, we had Clyde, we had Sean, Bruce. Let's see, Michelle. We had Jesse, we had Proxy, Bruce again, Jesse again, and Sean again. Thank you guys so much. We love you guys so much. Big thank you goes to our supporters for today. Like I said, I just hope that y'all stay safe out there. Once again, we're going to continue, you guys should continue monitoring is what I was going to say. Like I said, we're going to head off here for tonight because, like I said, I've been live here since, we've been live since the storms were up here. So we've been live here for over nearly 4.5 hours, so it's been a while. Let's see here. See you later, Andy. Thanks for joining. See you later, Storm. See you later. See Kunk saying great coverage. Thank you. Very welcome. Let's see. See you later, Cool. See you later, Courtney. Let's see here. See you later, Jesse. Once again, thank you so much. See, Ghost and Rain says, hopefully everyone is doing well. Let's see here. Rest well. Best wishes. Thank you so much, Ghost. But all right. Well, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Y'all have a fantastic evening. We're going to go ahead and head over here to the ending screen here. Like I said, stream's going to head off for y'all in approximately 2 minutes. So if there's anything that you guys want to, anything that you guys want to say, go ahead and say it to your friends and family, y'all in chat. And all right, well, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Once again, thank you all so much. One more quick speed through our supporters today. Big thank you. Sean, thank you so much. Jesse, Bruce, Proxy, Michelle, let's see here. Clyde, we had JD, we had Larry, Javier, Amish. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. We love y'all. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank you for joining. If you've not already, consider subscribing. Leave a like. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And all right, guys, well, stream's going to head off here now in 2 minutes, starting right now. Go ahead and say goodbye to your friends, family, whoever you want to go say goodbye to in chat. And all right, well, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll catch you guys for tomorrow. All right, my friends, stay safe out there. See you then.